and flammable 17.
This again?
All right, time to stop dilly-dallying. And I believe I figured out the issue of ads always coming on even after I turn them off. They thought they were slick, but I caught on to them. I caught on to them. Oh, they think they're slick. YouTube thinks it's slick, trying to have me turn ads on without my knowledge. I know. I figured it out. They ain't slick no more. Now that I know their game plan, now I know what to watch for. But anyways, welcome back everybody to more Lego Batman. I was about to say Lego Batman The Skywalker Saga, but this isn't that type of game. Welcome back to Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. We only have 2 more islands to take care of, and then that's it for Lego Batman in terms of me taking care of everything inside of the city. Robin, I need someone far more capable than you. Where is Catwoman? Who will not leave the absolute suit that I have her in. So now the focus for today is Central Island. So let's go ahead and get started. Apologies for the wait. I had to take care of something. But now that that's resolved, we can go ahead and focus on getting everything that's in this section. And then we'll more than likely have another session tomorrow. So we can bring these live stream sessions to a momentary close.
I'm not prepared. This could be dangerous.
Don't worry, I've got plenty.
Eaten already.
They must have known they had no chance against us.
So we're just gonna go ahead and grab everything today.
Just the kind of tech I need.
What are those? Brother eyes? Newtown? Wait. No, wait. This place is Newtown. Eyes? Eyes from what? From who? Whose eyes are these?
No good. We've got company.
Is this all they think it'll take to defeat us?
Yo, Kitty, it's good to see you. Oh, I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling so extra good today. So, our goal is to get through all of Central Island. Mind you, going through this section here, that took up like a good portion, and I want to say a middle of this section here, that took up a good portion of time the last time. However, I am 100% focused on getting through this entire island in a decent amount of time, because tomorrow will be the last island for Lego Batman. And then I can go ahead and bring attention right back to Final Fantasy VII until, you know, some of the more recent things that's going to be dropping for June this week, which will be not only the newest takedown, well, not only the newest bounty pack for Borderlands 4, but also its newest takedown as well. And those are all dropping on the same day, which will be Thursday. So that's going to be fun. But yeah, that's the game plan, to get through this island today and then get through the last one tomorrow. Also, figured out what was going on with the ads turning on every single time. Yeah, so one thing I learned is it's kind of sneaky when I have monetization turned off. The moment before I hit start stream, like, let me give you the runaround. Let me give you, not the runaround, but let me give you the rundown of how things go. So, when I start a stream through Streamlabs, it'll start streaming through that. However, I don't have auto start turned on, because, you know, I may need a delay. So when that happens, and I see the option for go live in the studio for YouTube, I decided to refresh the page to test it, because I've been trying to figure out how this thing keeps turning on by itself. I refreshed the page, and it shows that the ads automator turns itself on before you hit live. So when the live studio refreshes and gets the data that says like you're streaming through your software, for some reason, YouTube goes ahead and turns that on. Even though I had it turned off, it turns it on before I hit live. Now, I saw it and I noticed it before I hit live. So now there shouldn't be any issues of any ads popping up during the stream itself. But it turns on before I hit live, and that's the reason why people have been getting ads popping up on the screen whenever I streamed lately. And mind you, I have the default settings set to, hey, let me manually put that in. So now that I know that's what they do, it is now become a mental note to make sure that before I even hit live, that isn't even turned on. I refresh the page and then turn it off if it tries to turn itself on. What kind of behind the back practice is that? The kind of practice where they want ads to play because, mind you, here's the thing. Ads do help a video, you know, get more revenue and whatnot. However, you all know me for all the years that you've watched me, that this is not how I operate. I don't operate by putting tons and tons of ads on my stuff. Even on my regular videos. Only the ones that I've had over a long period of time do I have ads on. And even then, I have fewer than a handful of ones that have mid-roll ads. Either the monetization has turned them on when they did that automatically, like over 2 years ago. I haven't touched, I just left it alone. But you guys know that when it comes to my streams, having ads play during the streams is something I absolutely do not abide, because your immersion into what I'm doing is far more important than me just getting a couple extra dollars or a couple extra 10s or 20s based on the amount of ads that play during the stream. It's not worth it if your entertainment is disrupted. And mind you, I've said this before many times, to the point of ad nauseum. But now that I know that this is something that they allow to happen, I am being way more conscientious so that you guys don't get, ruined experiences from this point on. Because when July hits, I will not be having such nonsense permeate throughout any of the things I do so you guys can enjoy yourselves. We ain't having it. Ravi, it is good to see you, my friend. I hope life has been treating you well. Ad nausea? Oh no, I said ad nauseum. To the point where it becomes nauseous and annoying to happen. But Ravi, my friend, it is good to see you. Okay, we're gonna need Nightwing. I went ahead and used a whole bunch of Wayne Tech to max out Batman, Gordon, and I believe Catwoman's perks. So now they're maxed out. I just need to get Robin, Batgirl, Nightwing, and Talia al Ghul maxed out, which is why I'll make sure I get all of these Wayne Tech stuff. And we got the Robin mobile, well, the Nightwing mobile.
Nice driving.
Have you played Mecha Chameleon? Me and my friends just played it. It's super fun. I have not played Mecha Chameleon, but I've heard so much about it, and I heard so many people say that they enjoy Mecha Chameleon. It really is. It's prop hunt, but it's more like it's an artist's prop hunt. I've seen like people like Smitty and Grizzy play it. I've seen so many different YouTubers play it, and it's like, oh, this would be fun to do. You gotta, but I have not played it. One day I might. And it's only on PC, right? Thank God I have a strong enough PC now so I can play stuff like that. But I have not played it quite yet. I will, though, because it seems fun. And I want to start messing with some PC games here and there.
The competition is heating up. Will we have a victor?
But I apologize. I am talking quite a lot. We have much to do today. If you play, we can play together. You have it on Steam. Nice. Oh, dude, your reaction to the lady looking up the skyscraper during the earthquake was hilarious. Like, why would you even... Oh, so now that you've seen it, now you understand. Now you understand my reaction. Let me slightly move away from my mic so I can get loud here. Now you understand my aversion to... If an earthquake is happening, one, why are you leaning out of a balcony, okay? All it takes is for one fault line to appear on the balcony you're on, and then you're taking a very long drop downstairs. All because you wanted to get a shot of an earthquake in the middle of an earthquake, looking up a building. That is, people call that natural selection. Just waiting for someone to go like, you're doing something that could very much put you on a milk carton right now. Or something where you get to see Jesus a lot sooner than you would have liked to. Ain't no way an earthquake is happening and my first thought is to start recording on my phone and lean out of a balcony. Ain't no way. You got to be crazy to think that, oh, that's a good idea. You're not no, and here's the difference between people who record this stuff for a living and people who do it because it's like, oh, this would be cool to record. When storm chasers record themselves chasing after tornadoes or what have you, they're doing it in order to learn more about it and to also use that knowledge to save lives. But if someone is recklessly recording stuff where they're willing to put their own lives in danger, that's not smart, that's not informative, it's just dumb. It is dumb, dangerous, and you have no one to blame but yourself if you fall. Because you're going to be only able to blame yourself for just a short amount of time before that ground comes to hug you very tightly for the last time. Then already got me ranting. Thanks, Kitty, for the kit. But views? I will never understand people who do stuff for views and it's dangerous. Because if you die when you do this stuff, you can't enjoy the notoriety. You can't enjoy these moments if you can't enjoy it if you're dead. Oh, what are the, see, oftentimes when I get a super chat in chat, it's usually followed something like, oh, that's amazing. Oh, this is great. However, I feel some type of weight about this particular super chat today. Welcome. Little devil and angel on the shoulders type deal right here. You ain't slick. You ain't slick. You think I'm just gonna be happy? No, you did this on purpose. You had intent to send me into this spiral. You ain't slick.
Nightwing, look out.
Hey, I'm not a rookie anymore.
Maybe. No, you did. You did. You did. The nerve of this woman. You know it? Yeah, I know. I know. You ain't slick, Miss Kitty Lover. Yes, I used your full name. Just be putting me through all the nonsense. I could just hear this in Yzma's voice from Emperor's New Groove. I specialize in kit to all. That's all I'm hearing. You do be laughing right now? Of course. It sends you into a spiral when you just see the chaos you've sown bear fruit. I know it because I have suffered at its hands multiple times, and Nanas has suffered. Courier, I know for a fact, has suffered. You revel in the chaos. It's 2 hours and 30 minutes long. If you're talking about the stream itself, then Kitty, it might be best if you just give him like a timestamp of when that moment happens in the video.
This place isn't exactly ideal for driving.
High Dragon Holster, Hybrid, no one is safe. No one is safe! No one is!
No time to waste.
Can they damage my car? No, they cannot.
Thanks for the lift.
Okay, so I could break that thing open. I was just getting hit by noxious gas.
What? No catnip?
The only one who can get rid of this is Batman. No one, Batman is the only one who has the bat spray. But no, back to the matter at hand. That was crazy
Till
dangerous.
Alfred hears about this one.
The Lego Batman movie Batgirl outfit. All right, that's another one done. There's only so many Wayne Tech upgrades I can get my hands on before I have... What is up with the number of the Wayne Tech? Y'all saw that? That did not look like regular numbers.
Here comes the show's most successful guest yet.
I still think they went extra hard with the detail because you can see the rain on their faces, you can see the rain on their cloaks, water dripping down and everything. Give me a sec, I'm writing something. I'm writing something. Is that a banana? Yes, it was a banana. He thought it was going to be a batarang, but it was not a batarang. Banana man. Banana man. I am potassium. I am the fruit. I am Banana Man. Ba 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 bum bum ba bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba bum ba bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. And we hack to get our hands on the Cluemaster trophy. Ah!
No challenge is too hard for our competitor.
I would would most love to hear you speak, but I don't want to. I am trying to get the rest of these items. And this is all to fill my focus gauge, because now that I have focus maneuvers, I can do the focus launch.
Two citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
Perfect timing. Batgirl, if you could be so kind.
Here's how I get my kicks. And don't worry, I got plenty for you. Next time, bad guys, stay home.
The dive is just so incredibly useful. You know, I've been thinking, even though it's a bit soon to be thinking of where TT Games is going to go after creating Lego Batman, I seriously wonder what they'll do next. As much as I would like for them to do, you know, other DC games, there's still, you know, the extra red tape that comes with all of that. So I can't exactly rely on them to get me like a Superman game.
The competition is heating up. Will we have a victor?
Okay, we're gonna need Gordon for this. Gordon! Trust the Gordon's fisherman.
This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown. Reports of an attempted break-in. Or somebody lost the keys. Over.
All right, any clues? Ah, I see. They all need to be pointing inwards towards the side. All right, that's one.
We have solved the clue!
No challenge is too hard for our competitor.
All right, Clue Master, be quiet. I'm kind of busy at the moment. Let's go. I still don't know what these eyes are for. They can't be for Brainiac, because that's not a Batman villain. They can't be for Brother Eye. So I'm confused as to who these eyes are actually for. We're gonna grab all of these collectibles first. All these Wayne techs and all these trophies, we're grabbing those first, and then we'll worry about the activities later. So while I have you all in a conversational mood, who all is excited for July?
Here they come.
I'm here.
I literally stopped the crime by knocking someone off a building. What is it with this game and allowing me to constantly not take people in peacefully by knocking them off buildings? I've been doing that ever since I've been playing this game. Okay, we got ceremonial for Talia.
Despite all odds, our favorite contender is still in the game.
All right, Ravi, thank you for stopping by. You have a wonderful
This is
rest of your
dispatch.
day.
Activity in Newtown. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over. Start the music.
I know I just said I'm not gonna grab all the activities, and I'm just grabbing them anyway. Hey, you know what?
Because we have
Forget
a
what I said. Let's just go
winner!
ahead and take care of everything we come across. Just forget it. It sounded like a good plan, but I instinctively just went in that direction anyway. Okay, so what am I supposed to be doing here? You hungry? I felt that. Didn't you just have a roast? Oh, that's Vedenta. Ah, it's Vedenta. Okay, I understand.
You are the best contestant I've ever seen on any show.
Ain't no way you can eat 5 pounds of it yourself. That I can understand.
Here comes my surprise sneaker.
beating people down in the absolute Batman outfit is so satisfying. Hey! I am going to need the Bat-wing.
Incoming crime alert. Make your way to Gotham Village. Several officers are in need of assistance. Over.
Yo, Hybrid! What is going on? It could help if I actually turned it on. Yeah, it would help if I actually turned on the electricity so that this could work. Hybrid, are you ready for the newest bounty pack of Borderlands dropping literally this week on Thursday? I am kinda with Cash, because I shifted away from playing Vex, and I've been playing Cash. And Cash has been so incredibly powerful and so incredibly fun that I've been focusing on him. I'm running through the Mad Ellie DLC right now. I literally just started. I haven't progressed farther than getting to the hotel with Mancubus yet. I haven't progressed past that point. But I intend to explore that DLC more than I did with Vex. Working on your character on Neo 3 at your friend's house? Right, I forgot. Yeah, Neo 3 is indeed a hefty game, so I understand that. I really do understand that. I need to get back into playing Neo myself, because with that new difficulty I have unlocked, I definitely want to get some stronger gear. So I can really make my build way stronger than it already is. And create some incredibly powerful fist weapons, so I can just beat everybody up with just pure hands, and my stuff is ridiculously powerful. So I need to get back to it myself. All right, let's find the similarities against all the symbols. Got a problem? Everything all right? I wonder if there was like an X-ray that I could have seen to point me in the right direction. Or maybe like a painting that I overlooked.
Something not so nice in Newtown. Seems like some bad guys are fighting other bad guys. Over. Take a bow. You deserve it after that performance.
Oh, that's the problem.
This is going to be a really great show.
I see.
I'm the bad guy? Where's a hero when you need one? Break from the
It was close enough. I see the conundrum.
Great show. The competition is heating up. Will we have a victor?
Yeah, you definitely can't add spice to your ramen if you can't actually reach the spice. Yeah, I understand now. What the? I was sure that I did it right that time. Did I not hit the rightmost one twice? I might not have done that. All right, next collectible.
Inspiration, none of this would have been possible. Hopefully the next round will make it.
I see it on my map. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab it.
Incoming crime alert. Something not so nice in Newtown. Several officers are in need of assistance. Over.
Someone really needs to learn how to block better.
Let's get back on track.
Get over here!
Gotta focus.
I haven't had good ramen in a long time. I need to see if I can find a place that serves good ramen, because I would love to have like an authentic ramen bowl. Like a really authentic ramen bowl. You know, pieces of meat inside, maybe some egg. I would love to have something like that. Can teach you how to make it? By all means. It's super easy? By all means. I'm always looking to eat some real good food, even especially when it comes to healthy stuff too. Because I've been learning to incorporate more fruit in my diet, little by little, until it becomes, you know, basically commonplace for me. So I really want to I really want to I want to completely get away from relying on, you know, like food from like fast food joints. I don't care how good it is. I would rather have like cold cuts or healthy chicken wraps with fat-free stuff than just, you know, give in to the stereotype that the only type of food a black person can eat is soul food and stuff with grease in it. Because I will not have the sugar beets. I will not have the high cholesterol. I will not have the increased chances of heart disease based on the foods that I eat, because I want to live for a long time. I want to keep doing what I do on YouTube healthily. So whatever means is necessary. Because I intend to entertain you guys for a long time. It's already been a decade. I intend to go for, well, a whole lot longer.
Look around. One of the zoo animals should be here.
Ah, Batman, but we're not here for the zoo animals. We are here for treasure. Genetics also play a part. Someone can be a health fanatic and have high cholesterol or diabetes. That's another thing to take in consideration as well.
Incoming crime alert. Something not so nice in Newtown. Attempted snatch and grab in progress. Over.
Is there anything you can't do? At least I won't spend the rest of my night with wet socks, so thanks.
Here's my question. What do people do when your socks get wet? Do you just immediately take them off, wring them out, and put them into dirty clothes? It's not like you wait for them to dry off and then put them back on. I'm pretty sure no one does that, right? Kitty, I am so happy. One of the things, I know I keep bringing up, you know, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink a whole lot, but I am so happy and so grateful that the expansion drops early in the month rather than it being later. Because I don't know what I would have been doing in July all the way leading up to it. I'm like, it's almost here. It's only a couple of weeks. We just got to wait until the end of July for it to come by. But no, they said, we're going to release it literally the week after the first week of it. So I'm just so incredibly happy for that. And of course, the other things I'm going to be doing in July is also going to help alleviate the wait, because on July 7th is the DLC for Doom the Dark Ages, of which I've been waiting anxiously for, and I can't wait to mess with that. But once I get done with that DLC, I can say, hey, I can look forward to Grand Blue Fantasy Relink's Endless Ragnarok expansion directly after that. So that's fun too. Yes. And Kitty, I've heard so many things. I've heard so many things about how much power you can gain. Ah! I'm so excited. What you mean? Hey, even after you reach the pinnacle of the mastery system, there's still progression for you to go so you can take your character to brand new heights even after that. So you mean to tell me after we get to the pinnacle of the new prestige system, essentially a prestige system into the game, we have another way and more means of becoming even stronger. And that's on top of weapons becoming even stronger as well. Stop. Stop messing with me. That is exactly what I needed. You tease me too often. Don't spoil me with a good time. I'll tell you right now, I am so ready for this expansion to come out. Oh, I'm so happy right now. It's literally one of my most anticipated things of this year. More than the Sky of Mayhem. More than Marvel's Wolverine, even though I am looking forward to that. More than Control Resonant, even though I'm really looking forward to that one too. But that one doesn't come out until September. So, Endless Ragnarok is really gonna keep me occupied for a while. So just keep telling me, hey, there's more stuff for you to get. There's more stuff for you to do. Don't tease me. Don't do it. You don't want to do it. I'm excited. I really am. And this is the wrong person to be doing this. Robin!
Calling all units. Assistance required in Newtown. Reports of an attempted break-in. Or somebody lost the keys. Over. Challenge is too hard for our competitor.
Sure find some interesting stuff in this line of work.
Man, was I silent this whole time? You guys couldn't hear anything I was saying. But what I was saying was, I'm so glad, I'm so excited for July because of Endless Ragnarok. And mind you, I said I wasn't going to be speaking more about it, but I'll probably won't stop speaking about it because it's one of my most anticipated things coming out. But also, Doom the Dark Ages, and the fact that there really isn't anything within within August that actually has my attention, that has me going, definitely want to play that. Disgaea Mayhem is definitely on my list, but it is probably not going to be something that becomes like an immediate series. It'll probably be something that I want, if I get my hands on it, it'll probably be something that is more like a first impressions type deal, but not something I devote an entire series to. Because mind you, with me being done with like Lego Batman this week, because I will be done doing like all the open world stuff, that would probably, it'll leave me with a lot more room for me to mess with, you know, Final Fantasy VII and the like. But Disgaea Mayhem is definitely going to be another game that gives me like a whole bunch of power that I get to mess with. But I don't think it's going to be like a whole big series that I put on the channel as a whole.
It's done.
There'll be time for victory poses later. Right now, we gotta move.
Incoming crime alert. Make your way to Gotham Village. Criminals are trying to take someone's stuff. Not cool. Over.
Right. I muted because the boys were going outside. You guys couldn't hear anything. Not even me saying like, Kitty, ooh, that looks good. You couldn't even hear that. My apologies. I had no idea. But the food looks mighty tasty. Secondly, has anyone heard about Steam putting out their own little device called the Steam Machine? Because they put out the pricing for the Steam machine, and it has two models that will be going live with their pricing on June 29th. Their first model is 512 gigabytes for $1,049. Their 2 terabyte model is going for $1,349. $1,400. $1,400 smackaroos. $1,400. That thing better cook my food. $1,400. I better be able. Oh, there's a parrot. I was wondering where it was.
This situation may be resolved. The pursuit of justice.
I can see the tracker on my scans. Good work.
I sure hope no one steals my recipe for Gotham guacamole.
Yo, Henry, good to see you. How's my day going? Day's going good. I can't complain, honestly. I'm doing what I love. And frankly, that to me is a day well spent. Okay, we got the animal there. We got to get the one over here. Then we got to get the wanted poster. And then we get the 3 races that are over here. Take care of the Falcone fortune. And then tackle Gotham Village. Get that all knocked out. That probably actually won't take 4 hours for me to get through this, because I got through this relatively quickly. And that's on top of me stopping and talking to all of you guys. That did not take long at all. Let's knock out this well, actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's do this smart. Let's do this smartily. And Honest would get on my case if I use something like smartily when it's not even a word. All right, start the combat.
One moment. Never could get these load times down.
Being able to throw that batarang to get like a heavy combo.
Nice going.
Yes, sir. I'm so glad I went ahead and got those extra focus
You meant
upgrades.
to leave, right? Well, the training's not going anywhere. You can always come back.
Oh, don't worry, I won't be coming back. Now let's take care of the traversal challenge, which tends to be my biggest bane for trying to take on. Start the
Competent
race!
reality spatial awareness training is currently being deployed. Oof. That was a mouthful.
Let me up, Batman! Woo!
Guess it's time to change the
Gold!
algorithm again. Leaving, huh?
Okay,
Problem.
okay.
Come back whenever you
I was ready to yell at you, Batman. I was about to get on your case. Also, remember in the last session I said, how come I can't see any of the icons that's over here? I can't see any of them at all. Turns out I never actually went to the towers to actually open up all the collectibles in this. In the map. All right, kitty, be safe out there. If I'm still playing by the time you get back, we will welcome you back with open arms. You stay safe out there. So I managed to get gold on the combat. I managed to get gold on the traversal. Actually, you want to know something? I want to get like a very big... I want to get like this is going to be the biggest dive bomb I ever do in this game. Because there's no other building that's taller. And I want to dive bomb all the way down. Let's go! Too bad you can't build up speed. Now, if it was anyone else, knees would have been broken. Shins would have been obliterated.
Up for a challenge? Don't worry, I'll get you started.
You know, they've got these things. I think there's a lost zoo animal here.
No! Oh, if I hadn't crashed, I could have got gold on this too.
Prediction models, but I think you could do even
If
better.
I hadn't crashed, I could have got gold on this too.
This
But it's
will know your
whatever.
limits. These challenges will still be here.
Okay, only thing we got left is the wanted poster, the lost zoo animal that's over here, and the Falcone fortune that's up there.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Urgent help needed in Newtown. Let me just double check. And... Yep, it's a robbery. Over.
A piece of a wanted poster. Be on the lookout for more.
All right, switch over to Gordon.
That's all of them. Let's get these pieces back where they belong.
All right, let's find our criminal.
Now that's good police work.
I see you, suspect.
Now let's go get our perp.
Incoming crime alert. Something not so nice in Newtown. Reports of an attempted break-in. Or somebody lost the keys. Over.
Suspect in sight.
You won't catch me. Aw, you're no fun.
You won't catch me. Proceeds to leisurely jog away. Skill brick! Skill brick, skill brick, skill brick. Time to max out exploration.
Yes! Let's go!
Okay, exploration has been officially maxed out. All that's left is to max out everything for combat, meaning I can scan from a much larger distance now. Okay, last thing to do. At least what we can visibly see. Because once we unlock more stuff over here in Gotham Village, it'll unlock some stuff that is yet to appear over here. Because that's kind of how it works the majority of the time. Let's see if I can angle myself to grab that symbol. Boop! I've been slowly but surely getting my hands on more of these bat symbols around the city, and they're apparently building something inside of the Batcave.
According to the reports, there's a zoo animal in this area.
Okay, there's zoo animals here, but I'm not visibly seeing
Incoming
them.
crime alert. Something not so nice
So
in
that must
Newtown.
mean...
Multiple curs are in a fuffle. I repeat, this is a kerfuffle. Over.
they're either spread out near the bottom here, or they're actually on top of the building. Okay, that's one. Ah, there's another. Now for the last one. Which is always the most fun one to find when it's just the last and final one.
Incoming crime alert. Something not so nice in Newtown. Attempted snatch and grab in progress. Over.
Come on, where are you hiding? Ah! In the middle of the train tracks, that's dangerous.
All in a day's work.
The tracker's transmitting! Ah, thanks for getting it in place.
Okay, now we take care of the Falcone fortune. We are really making good time. Goodness, could I possibly be done with this island in less than 2 hours? If that's the case, we might need to do the other one. If I manage to get all of the upper island taken care of in less than 2 hours, then we might be able to start the next island pretty much in the same session. Because it's only this island. It's not sectional. It's not split up in half. It's literally just everything that's here and that's left. Why am I suddenly getting faster while I'm doing this? Because when I start, it's slow. Oh, it speeds up. Ah.
A way in. Convenient. I'll just help myself to whatever I find.
Yeah, we got big scan range now. We can scan long time. Oh, this place doesn't seem ominous at all. Okay, so the tie goes in the middle. Money goes on the left. And I'm assuming the golf goes on the right. Yep. Golf on the right. Golf on the right. Tie in the middle. Money on the left. Okay, so where's a spot where a cat can enter? This might be the fanciest looking place we've come to. Mind you, we've come towards like a working office, but this looks like really like high-tech firm. I wonder, is the cat powerful enough to jump all the way up there? I believe so, but apparently it is not the correct way. Even though the cat can jump up there, it's not how I'm supposed to get up there. Okay, I'm missing something about this room that will allow me to get in there. Wait, didn't I just see the key somewhere? Didn't I just see the key?
This is Condiment King's handiwork, if you can call it that.
The key was right there on the table. The key was right there on the table. can't even play with a cat toy in there. Kitty, if Kitty was here, she'd be losing it at this super-sized kitty playpen. She would be losing it. Sadly, she's not here to enjoy it.
This is dispatch. Activity in Newtown. Looks like a case of dangerous driving. Over.
That's why you always get a professional.
All right, we done robbed this place blind. It's time to go. Oh, Batman the Animated Series Catwoman. Didn't I already have that? Why is it telling me I got a new suit? The kitty car, motorcycle, and of course the Catmobile. But wait, wasn't she already dressed in this outfit? No, I think it was the purple. Yeah, I think it was the purple outfit. I was so sure she was dressed in the animated series looking outfit. Huh. Joke's on me then. How many suits for Batman do we have left? Just 2. Just 2. And unsurprisingly, we have not only a Falcone Fortune spot over here in a previous spot, but we also got another Clue Master puzzle spot too. And getting this done will well, not really 100% location, but percent this location. It'll just basically give us the last thing we got to do. All right, next spot. Yeah, we don't need polar bears just roaming around like they own the place. Come on, get to it before it turns. There we go.
That went pretty much how I expected.
Thanks for the help.
Bronze Age.
Gotham streets aren't exactly made to accommodate our animal friends.
All right, let's grab some stuff.
They could get lost or hurt or involved in some sort of animal pyramid scheme. Some of these critters can be pretty gullible.
Calendar Man? Yeah, it's got to be Calendar Man.
competition is heating up. Will we have a victor?
Whoa. What was that? Tony! Yeah, Steam Machine officially costs $1,500 US, and that's if you get the 2 terabyte version. Yeah, we talked about this. I was talking about this earlier on. That is insane. That is crazy. $1,500 for the Steam Machine? And I said this before. That thing better cook my food. It better tell me the exact stocks I need to invest in to become a millionaire for me to put down $1,500? It better have the best graphics. It better have the best RAM. It better be able to do everything. Everything that PCs can do now, but fundamentally better. Performance is also not as powerful as current gen consoles. Then why even... Tony, you're about to make me rant here. Why? Why are you If it's not as powerful as like Xbox's console and PlayStation, why are you trying to sell it for twice the price of both? That makes no sense. If it's not as powerful as current gen consoles, and mind you, PlayStation pretty powerful, Xbox pretty powerful, if it's not as powerful as those, why are you trying to sell it for more price than what it actually is? They blame memory storage for the price point. Memory shortage, not storage. They blame memory shortage for the price point. That, So what you're trying to tell me is, if there wasn't a memory shortage, you wouldn't be charging $1,500 for it. Because if that's not the reason why, if that's truly not the reason why, I keep forgetting to change over to the Nightwing. If you're saying that a memory shortage is the reason why you're charging people like 4 figures for this thing, Batman, Move, Batman! Batman, I dare you to move to your right. I mean, to your left. I dare you to move to your left. How are you on it? Oh, you know what? Hold on, let's wait a second. You gonna think twice about being on there in a sec. Oh, I just need to wait. I just need to wait. Please tell me they didn't disconnect just because I flew over here. You've got to be kidding. You have got to be kidding. They disconnected because I flew over here? Mm. Come on! Grab it! Grab it! Yeah, mine, 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 mine. But Tony, I genuinely, what if there? But I seriously wonder if there wasn't a memory shortage, would they be charging 4 figures for this thing? Because think about it this way: this is Steam's attempt at creating a console, at creating something that can go side by side with Xbox and PlayStation. So my question is it truly the case of, hey, there's a memory shortage, so we need to charge $1,500 for it? And if I'm allowed to think kind of logically here, if there is a shortage of something, wouldn't it just mean there's a shortage of Steam machines being made? And thus would not need to have the price increase just because there's a shortage? Because what this sounds like is, we know that there's a shortage of memory, but instead of creating less Steam machines, we're actually going to make people pay more for it simply because there's so few of them. That's what it sounds like to me. Rather than it being something like, oh, we only have a set number of Steam machines, we're just going to sell it at this price until we get more memory. You're selling it at a much higher price because of the lack of memory. Not because you can't make them, but because you feel like there's enough supply and demand to have people pay that much for it. That's what it seems like to me. Which is really kind of shady when you think about it. Instead of just having it at a reasonable price, you're literally overcharging for it on the pretense of there's not enough memory for us to make a whole bunch of them for us to sell it at $1,500. Then just don't sell as many as you think you should be selling. Because all this reeks of is like, we know people will pay this much for it. We can especially get influencers and people with 1 million subscribers and 1 million viewers to really get behind this. Because if they can convince people that it's good, then we can get people to buy the same thing for that amount of money as well. That's the vibe I get from this, and I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I don't know, it just seems a little off saying that we need to charge this much because of there's a shortage. it would think about it this way. Imagine if Nintendo said, hey, we're going to charge more for the Switch 2 because there's a memory shortage. And then you find out that there's enough for people to get their hands on. It just, I don't know. Maybe I need to look into this a little bit more. But the idea of we don't have enough. But $1,500 though? Nah, that's expensive. That is crazy expensive. That costs as much as one of these graphic cards that's out right now.
Come in. Anyone on patrol? Active situation in Gotham Village.
Like the price of my mini PC that I'm using right now, love it by the way. It was literally half that price. It was half that price.
It's a problem.
But yeah, Tony, it just seems off to me. Like, because here's the thing. You say performance is not as powerful as current-gen consoles. What even is the point of getting it then? Like, what can the Steam machine do that regular PCs don't do now?
If you want to travel around faster, you can open up that nearby rain tunnel.
I ain't moving until my break's over. Sorry, I am a tourist.
Head to Gotham Village. Suspect's being really mean to someone in progress. Over.
okay. There's a secret over here. Batmobile.
Let's roll. Well, here we are.
All right, now that it's lit up, now we can power on the billboard. Power on the billboard. Power on the billboard.
Look at that! My work here is done. You're welcome, people of Gotham.
Dude, you didn't even get off of your break and you did nothing. Get out of my face. You worthless, lazy employee who's somehow getting paid.
No matter how many times I succeed, I can't.
It's a big city. I can't be everywhere. Unlock all fast travel points.
Your forefathers' dream of a functioning modern underground transit system may not have turned out exactly how they planned, but at least it's getting some use now. Well done.
And I got my hand on another skill brick. And on another skill brick. Let's see what we need. Hands on another skill brick. Let's see. Sneak and smash, dodge launch, dodge attack. Counter throw. I do dodge over a lot of people. Woohoo! Deadlier Batman.
Lauren! You call this parking?
Yes, yes, yes. You know what? I feel like we may be able to get both of these islands done today. Even though we're getting close to like 2 hours in this moment, that's 2 hours on one island, so we might be able to get the other one.
Looks like they've improved the simulation. Oh, I can never remember where my turn is.
Okay, this is underground. Okay, what would be the entry point to get in there? Gotta be a subway or a tunnel that I'm not seeing that I've been over. Pretty sure those elephants are not supposed to be here.
Animals should be here.
made of building? Are buildings made of...
Glad I could help set things right.
Great! The tracker's up on my computer.
Pretty sure that means trouble coming through.
Where would the entry point be? Because it's all the way underneath.
Incoming crime alert. Make your way to Gotham Village. We've got a robbery happening in the area. It'll be dangerous. Over.
I wonder. We might need to come back to that one.
What's with you driving that thing? Something wrong with your steering wheel? Take them in that.
We don't have a problem here, do we?
Not even try. So, hero, you want to make this a race or a fight?
You want to fight us? Suit yourself. I'm unhealed up
You really want to step up to the #1 rally fight driver, hero?
That's easily out of the way.
Attention all officers. Incident in Gotham Village. Two sets of bad guys having a disagreement. Over. Got the latest and greatest in for you.
Batmite, you have nothing I want. I'm starting to get more and more like Batman when it comes to dealing with Batmite in general.
Drop by. New stuff just in.
Hold on, I was just grappling and then it just made me let go. What was that?
This is it. This is where you'll fail.
Ah, he's getting more desperate. He's getting more desperate. You can hear it in his voice. He's all like, this is it. This is where you fail. You have to. You absolutely have to fail.
Attention all officers. It's all going down in Newtown. Looks like a thief's trying to take something that isn't theirs. Over. that you did.
I don't need to cheat. I'm just that good. One would say it's a nice day for an enthusiastic walk in Gotham City.
The competition is heating up. Will we have a victor?
Okay, so the pie symbol, the books, and then the stars.
Hey, sorry, can you? You don't have to. How do I get to here? I can't tell, but I believe it.
Gotcha.
Take a bow. You deserve it after that performance. Warning all units. Head to Gotham Village. Hostiles are menacing a citizen. Please inform them that's illegal. Over.
All right, that's another one.
I think there's a lost zoo animal here.
We'll worry about the zoo animal in a minute.
Our favorite contender is still in the game. No challenge is too hard for our competitor.
I like the little animations when they're diving. Because with Batman, it's just a straight up backflip dive. Catwoman, I think she just swirls. No. Batgirl, she swirls and spins and does barrel rolls. Catwoman, she prepares to pounce. Gordon literally just does like a cannonball. And Nightwing prepares to charge up his eskrima sticks and land right down. I need to figure out how to get in where that area is that has like a Wayne Tech chest in it. That's apparently under the park. And this is where we went when we were looking for the Joker when he made his return.
Every time I see a piano, I stop.
That's a guy who's gonna get talked into some real bad outfits.
There is definitely supposed to be something here. How do I get in here? It's going to be racking my brain trying to figure out how to get in here, and then I'm going to get distracted, and then I won't be able to continue on.
Attention all officers. Incident in Gotham Village. Two sets of bad guys having a disagreement. Over.
What's funny is, I was down in this tunnel before.
We're here already?
Here it is. I completely forgot that there was an underground passage. Yo, Anime Gamer! How's everyone? How far are we? We are currently working through the last section of Gotham Village, which is part of Central Island. And I believe I'll have enough time where I can continue and finish up the rest of Amusement Mile after that. So I might be able to complete both of these islands today. Of course, we have like some puzzle rooms and some Falcone fortunes, but they can be saved for last after I clear out everything else. But we are actually making really good time, and I am backing up traffic. Sorry!
In rush hour. That felt avoidable.
Perfect. We got an ivy plant over here.
You take me to all the best places.
But how has your day been, Anime Gamer? I hope all has been well with you. Just bust his head on my car tire. Just go ahead and do that. Good, just a little under the weather. I got you. Well, if what I do here is any way helpful in you, you know, enjoying the rest of your day, despite, then I am more than happy to fulfill that role.
Now let's trim that plant down to size.
Come in. Anyone on patrol? Active situation in Gotham Village. Citizen is swerving through traffic. Someone's gotta stop him. Over.
Whoa! You're really going hard on those plants! It's... Kite Man, by the way, your super awesome #1 reformed inmate. I've really learned how to get in touch with my soft side. So here's something from me to you. Love you! Bye-bye.
I didn't even notice the big guy over there. No, my combo.
Attention all officers.
Just killed that man by sending him off a building. Just killed another by sending him off a building. This man didn't kill 2 people by launching them off a building. You're going to jail after we piece you back together.
Despite all odds, our favorite contender is still in the game.
I mean, because really? Yes, really. Yes, really. I guess I wasn't quick enough in order to get that first combination.
Start the music, because we have a winner! Come in.
Sure, Batman has been doing nothing but throwing people off bridges and buildings and kicking them so hard that their bodies fall apart. But he's still a hero. He's still got to take people to jail. Matter of fact, the only people he's actually actively arrested are people we've looked on wanted posters. Everyone else apparently has been getting a free pass of these hands. I literally just pile drived him to death. But look at that! Look at that! Justice. Dispensing justice. Did he literally fall apart at the seams? Yes, he did, but it was a justice fall apart. It was a justice-filled dismemberment. You will never hear those words used in an actual sentence. Because there's no such thing as justice-filled dismemberment. Because it's still dismemberment. Oh, wow. Huh. Just got a little notification telling me that it's not receiving enough data for smooth streaming. What do I have going on here? Perhaps I need to get rid of all of these extra tabs I got going. Wow, that's the first time I've seen that. That is genuinely the first time I've seen that ever since I started streaming with this. I haven't changed anything, so interesting. I don't have anything running in the background. Everything is still good. We should still be good, though. All right, continuing. Ooh, we need to put trackers on the lions. Not Duenya.
I can see the tracker on my scans. Good work.
Two more for Calendar Man. We got another Riddler trophy. He's getting more and more upset that we keep solving all of these puzzles.
Gotham Village. Citizens surrounded by multiple bad guys. I mean, assailants. Over.
That's right. Come over here and investigate where your friend was. Good thing that these plant people don't have like a hive mind. Like, I'm glad plant people created by Ivy don't exactly exhibit the hive mind you would see from, you know, like the Tyranids and such. Wow, they just stretch all over, don't they? Okay, there's one in there, and there's one up here.
You cannot kill me with your poison gas.
For I am Batman, and I am not bothered by gas.
I'm not your garden variety superhero.
Boo!
Warning all units. The Gotham Village. Looks like a bad guy skirmish is breaking out. They can't do that. Over.
That's some good, clean, organically sourced justice.
Only 2 more plants left. That's how many we got. Only 2 left. Then, no more Ivy-related stuff. Gotham is becoming more and more safe. But then again, this is Gotham City. Safe is a temporary term. Because never in the history of Gotham has anything stayed safe. Wrong person.
Warning all units. Head to Gotham Village. Looks like a bad guy skirmish is breaking out. They can't do that. Over.
I'm about to say, is it stuck? Yeah, I need a code to get in here. Ah, here it is. You cannot keep anything from me.
This is good.
Up. Batman the Animated Series outfit for Talia. Okay, we can put her in some new duds now. We got a Riddler challenge room, but no, we're gonna get the rest of the collectibles first. Because we still got these two up here, and we got a Clue Master over here, and we got the zoo animals that are still around as well. So we're gonna come over here, grab these four things, actually. And then we'll make our way to getting the last of these trophies. I honestly feel, with today's session, we can clear out both islands. Yeah, I might need to rename this stream because I think we can take out both islands at the same time. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling. I think we can. I honestly think we can. All right, that's all the weighing caches all the way over here. So all we have left is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 challenges, and then Gotham Village, Central Island will be completely done. Then we can move on to the last spot, which is Amusement Mile. We can do it. We can clear out this whole map. Hold on. I'm changing the title. We can knock it out today. Comfortably. Not rushing, comfortably. I hope I have enough space to put Amusement Mile. Oh, no. North. It's just simply called North. So, free roam in Gotham. Finale. Yep. Redoing the description. Yep. This will be the free roam finale. All right. Let's take care of this Riddler puzzle that's over here.
Time to remind you who's the real genius here. Incoming crime alert. Make your way to Gotham Village. We've got some villainous vandalism happening in the area. Over.
Okay, we got that symbol.
solve that one fast.
We only got 8 more riddles left from the Riddler. Only 8 more. Out of every Batman game I have played on this channel, which is basically all of the Arkham games and Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League with the Riddler in there, I do so love when we just mess up this guy's day when we solve his riddles and he has no idea how to counter it.
Something not so nice in Newtown. Reports of an attempted break-in. Or somebody lost the keys. Over. This is it. This is where you'll fail.
You see him? He's getting more and more frustrated. He's getting more and more frustrated. I love to see it.
I think there's a lost zoo animal here.
Why do these jokers put themselves in positions where I can't get to them immediately? Good thing they're cone vision. They don't have cone vision where they can see me if they actually tilted their heads. That's actually a good thing. Maybe it's part of the puzzle? Possibly.
And with that, the world just became a little safer.
The tracker's transmitting! Thanks for getting it in place.
All right, one more spot over here. We can get an escape. I was about to say an escaped. Inscaped.
All units, head to Gotham Village. Citizens surrounded by multiple bad guys. I mean, assailants. Over.
Whoa. Ooh, okay, Nightwing being kind of flashy. That was actually clean. Hold on, let's see that again. Oh, that was actually nice. You know what? I'm gonna make a short out of everyone's focus launch. Because those are actually really cool. I'm gonna make shorts out of all of them. I love how these creatures that normally wouldn't be as docile around humans immediately become docile as soon as we put the tracker on them. It's kind of funny at the same
Running
time.
around helping people sure makes for an interesting hobby.
The tracker's working! You just made my people's job a lot easier.
All right, that's done. So all we have left is this Clue Master puzzle that's over here. And then the Riddler puzzle room.
Incoming crime alert. Something not so nice in Newtown. 2 citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
I know what this is. Ooh, I actually like this one. I gotta dive all the way from the top to the bottom in one go. Wow, it has to be all the way from up there. Bounce pad. All right, Nightwing. Show 'em what you can do, brother. Ah! I ruined it! I ruined it! I like that one. I like puzzles like that.
That was a great show.
All right, time for the Riddler's puzzle room. Then the last trials, and then we move on to the last island. Yeah, we're clearing these islands. We're clearing the remainders of these islands out today. There won't be another session until the Joker one. Until the Joker DLC comes out.
Why couldn't he do crosswords instead?
Batman, why are you sneaking? Okay, he's missing his hat. I wonder what a Lego IKEA looks like. Genuine question.
What are we supposed to do with a mirror that doesn't work? Huh?
Okay, Riddler's the right way. All we're missing is just the little Riddler trophy that goes on the hook.
ridiculous while doing it. It'll be even more satisfying when you utterly fail next time.
I keep hearing people say that I'm going to fail, yet I keep succeeding. All right, time for the time trials. Now, mind you, we have the other puzzle rooms, like there are multiple puzzle rooms. This is a Clue Master puzzle room, this is a Riddler puzzle room. But I want to clear out North Island before we start doing the remaining puzzle rooms, and then bring everything to a close. And we are making magnificent timing, because all we have to do is just see the last three things, and then we can move on to the last island. Anything else that pops up after we clear out everything, we'll handle last.
All right, just let me boot something up for you.
Seriously? There's a crime happening right in the middle of my race? Y'all couldn't wait until after? This is something y'all have to do now? See, them jokers, they threw me off. They threw me off. How dare they? How dare you? How dare you? Get out of my way, nerd! There's apparently a challenge for boosting for 30 seconds straight without hitting anything. Just shy of gold. But oh well. That's done.
Powering down the AR projection.
New vehicle.
Let me know when you want to come back.
Not a hair out of place. Somehow.
Guess who has new items? Me.
You don't have any items I'm interested in, because I already bought all the costumes from you, Bat Might. Leave me alone!
I knew you'd take a shot to these challenges.
You're fresh out of...
Yeah, right now I'm trying to use my batarang, but it won't let me.
Nothing wrong with a stat line like this, but you could do even better.
All right, traversal.
This is dispatch.
The goal is to get started on the island before we hit 3 hours on the stream.
You know what to do. Over.
And since these traversal challenges tend to make you want to get them done in less than a minute or so, yeah. $50 seconds? Oh yeah. We'll get started on the last island quickly. Climb the building! Climb the building, Batman!
Well, I certainly couldn't do what you just did, so I'm not going to criticize. Maybe try again.
Okay. That's every traversal challenge in Newtown. Time to make our way to the last island on the map.
Gotham Village. Appears to be, mugging? Oh, that's not right. Over.
It took a couple of sessions, but we're right here, ladies and gentlemen, in the final spot to cover everything on the map. The final area.
The competition is heating up. Will we have a victor?
Let's get going. A girl doesn't have all day, you know.
This is dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End. Reports of someone both snatching and grabbing. Over.
Brother, what is the symbol? What is this? No, they gotta all be different. Ugh.
That was a great show!
Twelve. 31. 12, 31. What's with these numbers? Why are these numbers highlighted? That's interesting. All right, let's move around and start taking everything out. Of course, the last thing I need to collect would be Joker teeth. Welcome back, Kitty! We have progressed fast enough where I can clear out this last island. Because in a couple of seconds, we're going to hit hour 3 of today's session. And I honestly believe we'll be able to clear out this last island and all the extra stuff that's appeared because we cleared everything out. We're going to be able to clear it out in today's session. So this will be my last, this will be my last free roam. Free roam in Gotham session until the Joker DLC comes out. We have been making very good time.
going to be a really great show. Attention all officers. Looks like something's happening in the East End. Looks like a thief's trying to take something that isn't theirs. Over. Prizes have been found. The stage is set. All we're missing are our contestants and maybe a surprise guest. Progress in the East End. Reports of someone both snatching and grabbing. Over.
All right, nice. Got it. I was in the middle of silent contemplation on how to get that and how to take care of it. But we got it. Also, the Riddler is getting more and more upset that we keep solving all of his challenges. And I literally... Okay, so there's definitely a bug or a glitch happening where I can't even...
Hey, I'm tougher than I thought.
Interesting fighting style.
When I try to use my focus batarang multiple times, for some reason, it'll stop. So I don't know why it keeps doing that, but it does kind of mess with my flow for combat when I want to spam it, if I have the ability to do so. Is that a gang fight? It tends to be criminals. Sometimes when I'm getting these Wayne Tech caches, there tends to be quite a few criminals that linger.
I don't care if we are in the same problem solved.
All I care about is finishing the job.
Oftentimes, it tends to be a group of criminals trying to mug someone. And like you say, sometimes the crime tends to be like two different factions trying to fight each other, like two different gangs trying to fight each other. But that one wasn't particularly a gang fight between individuals, more so like just a group of them all around where I needed to get. Okay, Gordon. Okay, I see Gordon with the layup. That's going to be short, too. There's a lot of material for making shorts from this game. It's really good. It's really good for me, too.
Citizens surrounded by multiple bad guys. I mean, assailants. Over.
There's always a way in. Aha, gotcha. Alright, there's one. Also, with me speaking in a Scottish accent just then, I kind of got reminded of the recent Shrek 5 trailer. I don't really know how I feel about it. I'm gonna be honest. Toy Story 5, I honestly feel like the story of Toy Story has carried on far longer than it needed to. And the fact that we were getting a fifth one, it doesn't fill me with like, oh, that same level of, you got a friend in me. No, I don't. It's more like, I feel like the last Toy Story movie we got should have been the last one. So there's that. But now we also have Toy Story 5 that's out. And frankly, I think the story of Shrek should have been done too. I'm just going to be honest. I feel like Shrek should not have continued on. I feel like it should have been done. Should have been finished. But we're getting Shrek 5. And like I said, I don't really know how I feel about this newer one. Because one, the animation is completely different from like the previous versions of Shrek that we had. And mind you, the animation has changed before. We've, like Puss in Boots giving like this sort of almost comic anime type feel to it. But now we're getting Shrek with just like a flat out brand new look and everything. And I don't know how I feel about it. Because on one hand, it's like, sure, we're getting new Shrek, but at the same time, there is always the concern that they're going to insert tropes of stuff that people really don't like. Like, I saw the trailer for Shrek 5, and it had Gingerbread Man with literally, with a gumdrop BBL. Just flat out what it was. And him twerking. And I feel like that stuff stopped being funny around the time when people stopped taking twerking seriously in any respect, which was many years ago. It was many years ago. And when you have people twerking now, it is not funny. It's just like, can you just stop? Why are my batarangs?
Good. It's over.
Shrek should have stopped at the first one. It was perfect the way it was. I would honestly argue that Shrek 2 was by far the best Shrek film. Because it was really good, but the second one, it didn't go overboard. It was just right. I can't even see the punch. It was just right. However, Shrek the Third was like, okay, now we're starting to lean out. And then you have Shrek 4 Ever After, and it's like, okay, all right. And now we have Shrek 5, and I'm like, okay. Like the magic of what we really liked about Shrek is starting to be turned into nostalgia bait now. I like the original 3 movies. After that, it got confusing. Shrek Forever After, I feel like that's when it truly went off the rails in terms of like, okay, now we're just in the territory of making stuff up because we want to keep doing Shrek stuff. Shrek 5 literally feels like we don't know what else to do with Shrek, so let's just bring back him, older, with all his kids who are now teenagers. And I don't exactly know the plot of Shrek 5, so I gotta look that up. But I feel like when it comes to animated movies, there's only so many you can do before you start to wonder, okay, are we actually doing anything with this film? Or are we just doing stuff because it's nostalgia bait? If we're just doing it for the nostalgia and not actually because we're trying to drive a story forward or because we want to expand on a series' universe. Because if we wanted anything, we could have brought back Puss in Boots into the Shrek universe and, you know, actually have an adventure with Shrek, Donkey, and Puss in Boots again. You could have done that, but I don't know. It gives me Croods 2 vibes. Everyone remembers the Croods, but the Croods 2 exists, but it's not like something that people just constantly talk about, like how good it was. If that makes any sense. So when it comes to like animated films and whatnot, we truly live in a time when it's far more profitable just to create things based on people's previous nostalgia rather than create something new and fresh. Because at any other time, I would have been like, yeah, I would have loved to watch Shrek. But I'm of the mindset of, I'm kind of tired of Shrek. Or at least, at the very least, I'm kind of tired of them trying to drag out Shrek. Because you really can't get tired of the first 2, maybe 3 movies. You can't get really tired of them, but Shrek Forever After is really forgettable. All right, we got a brand new vehicle. Only 30 more Wayne caches to find. And that'll be all of them. And mind you, it's not exactly Wayne caches, but Wayne Tech upgrades themselves. Speaking of Shrek, has anyone seen the Halloween special? I did not see the Halloween special. Okay, so this one and that one. All right, so offside, left side. All right, once I get done with this puzzle, the boys got to go outside. It was okay, just weird, and I really didn't understand it. I never saw it, so I might need to check it out and see what you mean, and then we'll definitely have a conversation about, like, if it was weird and stuff that doesn't make sense. So I'll definitely have to check it out now, just so we can have that conversation. All right, so I said I was going to take the boys out. After that, I'm just going to take myself over to this Riddler location.
Get ready for the ultimate test. One you won't win.
Yep, he's getting tired. All right, time for the boys to go outside. I will be right back after they are done. So hold tight, everyone. I don't know why Publishers Clearing's House keeps trying to call me, because this is a scam. I was born at night, not last night. Stop trying to get my personal information. I'll be right back. Hold tight, everybody.
The address is... Sorry, because I had it. Oh, have we arrived already? We got here, mostly in one piece.
Okay. Me taking the boys outside coincided with them being fed. So, I made sure that they were taken care of there. So now we get to take care of the rest of this Riddler trophy and move on to the rest. Move on to the rest of this island. Yeah, we're definitely gonna finish this whole map today and get everything on the other parts of the map that I didn't conclude with. We're gonna get that taken care of too.
You got this, right?
You know what's crazy? The fact that for people who already own Grand Theft Auto 5, they just got the next-gen version for free earlier last week. But we still don't have a PS5 version of Red Dead Redemption 2.
What? How? Even I had trouble making it work.
5 more riddles! Then we are done! And he will have nothing left! The Riddler will be finished. God jail! My brother! Dude, I'm gonna let you know this now. I am always so happy to see you. I really am. You're my brother, you're my friend. I am always happy to see you. But yeah, we only got like 5 riddles left. I'm gonna clean out the entirety of the outside of Gotham. We're getting done with it today. Because I got done with Central Island not too long ago. And that leaves me with enough time to get through the rest of this island, and including all the little extra bits that have shown up in the other islands to 100% this entire map. And thus will conclude my time with Lego Batman until the Joker DLC comes out, I believe in September? But also, yeah, absolute Batman, absolute Catwoman. You love to see it. Why wouldn't it let me put his... Why won't it let me put the stick in there so I can move it to the side? Not unless you're telling me you need a battery. Oh, right. Probably helps if I actually hack it open with Batgirl. Oh, I can't quick hack it? Oh, I had to actually do the thing. Okay. There we go.
Warning all units. Crime in progress in the East End. Multiple curs are in a fuffle. I repeat, this is a kerfuffle. Over.
Brother, how you gonna have me move the thing all the way off to the side and it's still not reach far enough? Plus, it's telling me that I need to find like a battery pack or something. What? Where was this? Where was this? I don't remember picking this up. Where was this?
If you really are smarter than most, then try and solve this.
Oh, right. Still need Nightwing in order to bring the thing down. If only there was a quick select button, because holding down... Holding down and waiting for it to bring up the menu, because holding it down, you gotta wait for this menu to come up, and then you gotta switch to everyone else. I feel like there should probably be a better button shortcut for that.
There's no way you could have figured it out on your own.
How many more riddles? There's another one over here. Let's keep making our way over there, solving these Clue Master. Because here's the thing, Clue Master is way more okay with us solving his puzzles than Riddler is. Riddler keeps getting more and more upset. Clue Master's all like, and we have a winner! He doesn't even feel the slightest bit upset that we're actually solving this stuff. But Riddler's all like, it's not fair! Stop figuring it out!
This is going to be a really great show.
You're listening to...
Well, 93.9.
Also, got you. Have you seen the Steam machine costs $1,500? Especially if you're getting the 2 terabyte one, $1,500.
This is dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End. Citizen is swerving through traffic. Someone's got to stop him. Over. Take a bow. You deserve it after that performance. Drop by. New stuff just in. Here comes the show's most successful guest yet.
So that simplistic approach probably wasn't going to work.
officers. Looks like something's happening in the East End. Reports of an attempted break-in. Or something
Ah,
less than
okay, I
But
see. Why is it directing me all the way over there? If it's telling me, hey, you can't call your Batmobile over here because you're all the way over there, that's supposed to be the purpose of me pressing this button so that my vehicle could appear in front of me, like that. Apparently, it can only appear in the streets. Kinda doesn't make sense given the fact that I was able to make it appear in a junkyard.
Wait, did I forget anything?
Nope. I gotta glide through that whole thing. And I apparently missed some. Brother, what?
I'll take shotgun. That was definitely an experience.
Give me my prize.
you are the best contestant I've ever
Go up?
seen
I did go up. It looks like I had to trigger both the plates up top above me as well. Not just the ones off to the side, but the ones that were above. Does this need Nightwing for this to work? Okay, it's quite obvious I'm doing something that is not working. Let's take another perspective. So if we get rid of the vines that are here, then they can make their way down and get rid of the other ones there. Uh-oh. The bell broke. Okay, this needs power, clearly. Night wingy. Why does the bell keep breaking? I ain't even doing nothing.
Seems I found something.
Okay, so are you telling me it needs to grip on to... But that doesn't make any sense. Oh, snap. Be right back. I returned, and yes, I'm good. I am good, brother. Just had to help the family out with food. It wasn't until I realized that, oh, I hear the garage coming up, because I was so into trying to figure out how to do this bell that I didn't realize until the last possible second that they had come up. And the bell keeps breaking. That's the thing. It keeps breaking. And I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this. Am I missing something? I'm missing something. I gotta be missing something. Because the bell's supposed to go in there. But how am I supposed to get the bell off? Because the ivy creature's over here. The ivy plant's over there. And the bell keeps dropping off while I'm away, but somehow it stays fastened. This better not be a moment where it's all like, well, Batman can figure this out if he uses like his special X-ray vision. I'm doing something wrong, and it is genuinely annoying me that I can't figure it out. Hold on. Planting permission. Can you burn the vine? There's nothing flame related. What in the world? Brother, what? How am I supposed to do this? Huh? Hold on, wait. Ain't no... I was constantly trying to attach the bell to the inner hook. But you mean to tell me it could have attached to this whole time? This is the longest I've spent on a puzzle.
I'm not your garden variety superhero.
Now we just need to take care of the plant. I'm just... Okay.
So, you really did it! I'm defo impresso! Alright, now that all the plants are gone, we're good, right? Water under the bridge, buried the hatchet, that kite has sailed.
No, Kite Man, you still stay in jail.
That is a load off the old kite strings. In celebration, I bestow upon thee this humble token of my awesomeness.
Okay.
Psst. By the way, you're on my visitors list, so whenever you're down to hang, you know where I am.
Okay. All ivy plants have been taken care of. Now to make our way and take care of everything else. Let's go ahead and get that knocked out. Whew, that took a minute.
This is going to be a really great show.
Nice. It's a light. Seems to line up perfectly with that.
Attention all officers. Looks like something's happening in the East End. Two sets of bad guys having a disagreement. Over.
Ah, okay, I see. Okay, so looking is going to be bottom button. Well, actually, it's going to be button here, button there, and then button there. If my assumption is correct. Taking a screenshot just in case. Oh, I get it. I'm supposed to walk the line of the light. There we go.
Take a bow. You deserve it.
So we got scratch mac and cheese, special roast, biscuits, potatoes, and carrots with fruit for dessert. Kitty, if you don't, you invited to the cookout. You are invited to the cookout.
After that performance. The competition is heating up. Will we have a victor? This is dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End. Looks like a thief's trying to take something that isn't theirs. Over.
No! No! No, I hit the wrong button! No!
Challenge is too hard for our...
Only only a couple more challenges to go. Gordon? Just had to wait for it.
Gee, this seems expensive.
You'd have to be the richest man in Gotham to afford something like this. Wait a minute. Gajil, I said this on the last session of Lego Batman, but I caught up to Absolute Batman. Dude, I'm terrified. Brother, I am terrified of that whole interaction. I'm just sitting back wondering, Darkseid, what exactly did Batman do to you? Wonder Woman, she's living a life of incredibly brutal magic and, you know, being a warrior, but it's an incredibly brutal world for her, but she's surviving, okay? Superman, incredibly brutal world for him, but he's surviving. Batman is out here, and Darkseid done made it so that his entire rogues gallery is literal Lovecraftian creatures. Superman fighting Black Adam? I haven't seen that. I need to check that out too. But Batman is out here, and every single person from his rogues gallery has been horrifically transformed. And then you get Joker, who's literally living the life of Bruce Wayne in the world of the Absolute Universe. Batman is the downtrodden one, and the Joker is the one living the rich, lavish lifestyle of Bruce Wayne. He even got a butler, he's got his own cave with a secret behind the clock. Eldritch horror everywhere. And Joker is literally a demon. Literally preserving his life with the bodies of infants. It is horrifying. And now the Robin's got Gundams? Yeah, but here's one thing though. Did you notice how Dick Grayson was the only one to speak out about the collateral damage that they were doing? Deathstroke is Mr. Potato Head? Nah, he's like that one clockwork dude with the, oh, Kitty doesn't know. Kitty doesn't know. In the Absolute Universe of Absolute Batman, the Joker is this long-lived eldritch demonic creature, being even, that apparently is has been constantly prolonging his life through the blood transfusion from the physical bodies of babies. I will not show you an image of it over on Discord because you will be thoroughly disturbed and upset about it. Knowing you the way I do, Kitty, I refuse to show that imagery to you. But Joker has to go. Like, Joker needs to go. Joker is a problem. You want to know how much of a problem he is, aside from him prolonging his life through the bodies of children? Through the transfuse... Can you go... In terms of you killing Joker, yeah, by all means. But you want to know how depraved this version of the Joker is? He literally had a man stranded on an island for so long, for like, what was it, 30 years? 20 years, 30 years? God, you'll correct me if I'm wrong. Had this man marooned on an island for so long, just to go to that island, and mind you, he owns several different deserted islands, because he likes to hunt. You need to read Absolute Green Arrow? I will. Once I'm done with this, I'll be freed up. Well, actually, I got some things I need to tie up after this. But once I get freed up doing everything else, I will definitely check out Absolute Green Arrow. But the thing with the Joker is he owns several islands because he's literally living the life of Bruce Wayne. So he's pretty much one of the richest people in Gotham. But of course, this allows him to fund his experiments and his most heinous crimes against humanity. He had a man marooned on an island, one of the islands that he owns, just so he could personally hunt him. And the thing is, I told you that the Joker is some sort of eldritch being. We don't know what he is truly. We don't truly know his origins. We just know that he's existed since before modern times. But he literally marooned the guy on an island just to hunt him. And to add insult to injury, literally can transform into like this giant demon creature thing that just screams and laughs all the time so he could physically hunt this man down and proceeds to eat him. Then when he gets back home, his own personal butler goes like, "Sir, do you need anything to eat?" And he said like, "No, I just ate." Literally will hunt people down for sport to then eat them. Joker is a problem. Not only that, but he literally experimented on Batman and tried to turn him into his own personal version of Bane. And to make matters worse, he experimented on all of his friends, his high school friends that he grew up with. Turned one of his friends into a giant mutated crocodile that literally has like a giant body width length jaw where it can eat multiple people in one go. Horrifically mutilated his friend Oswald Cobblepot into the point where he has permanent scoliosis and is disfigured beyond recognition. Literally ruined the mind of the Riddler to the point where the Riddler is pretty much like his brain is fried and now he just speaks in riddles now. And then messed up Harvey Dent, who becomes Two-Face, and his whole side is completely messed up. So, and mind you, all of these were Batman's friends, because that's the life he lived. All of these people were his friends. So now his friends are horribly disfigured, permanently disfigured. So they all harbor some form of resentment against Batman because of all the things that he's done as Batman has pretty much led them to be in that state. And Joker is just making things worse. Poison Ivy is literally an amalgamation of different types of DNA beyond recognition. An eldritch creature, like something you would see on the second phase of an Elden Ring boss. Or something from Bloodborne. That horrifying. Scarecrow is literally... The Croc is coming back to his humanity, though. That's a good thing, though. I'm so grateful that Wonder Woman literally helped him out. But at the same time, I know things are about to get worse. Because Scarecrow is literally a man who just revels in dread. It's beyond... Because you know what's worse than fear? Dread. Fear is one thing, but sending people into bouts of dread where they have no way of getting out of it, like he literally, Scarecrow in the Absolute Universe fooled two people. Scarecrow caused the death of Commissioner Gordon. And now, because of that, also these are very, very heavy Absolute Batman spoilers. I probably should have said that at the beginning. Yes. But because of Scarecrow caused the death of Jim Gordon. And now all of Gotham City, with the help of Joker, sees Batman as public enemy number one. The Robins that you've known throughout the history of Batman are essentially a task force overseen by Deathstroke himself, with the distinct job of hunting down Batman. And they are incredibly lethal because in their pursuit of Batman, they said, let's just blow up a building if it means taking out Batman.
Two citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables.
And Deathstroke is literally just a piece of himself. Like he's just pieces of a man. Like his own face is in pieces. It is horrific. The world of Batman is so much worse. Hate to say it, but you like the Robin mechs? The Robin mechs are really, really cool. Who's the biggest one? Is that Grayson's? Is Grayson inside of the giant? Is inside of the big Jaeger? Is that him inside of the Jaeger? Think so. Yeah, the mechs and stuff that they're using is I'm trying to switch over. Hold on, I'm kind of locking in because I want to get past this puzzle. Okay, there we go. But seriously, there is so much going on with Absolute Batman right now. And it's no wonder people like the series so much. It's no wonder. It's really good. It's really good, but after that last conversation with Joker, he literally took Bane's speech from The Dark Knight Rises, saying like, "Oh no, you're not allowed to die yet. I get to decide that. And we're only just getting started." Like, what? What you mean? After everything you've done, you've ruined his friends. You've ruined his life. You've ruined his reputation as the Batman. And you're saying you're just getting started? I am incredibly concerned. Because how much worse are things about to get? He said Batman's not done until he says it is. So even if Bruce wanted to stop being Batman, Joker's all like, "No, you don't stop being Batman until I say you can stop being Batman." Because he's literally having too much fun with... He wants to evolve Batman because I believe he wants to do the same thing he did to your boy on that island. He wants a worthy adversary that he can hunt down and eat. It's literally like Aizen trying to mold Ichigo into the perfect adversary so that when he reached that pinnacle of evolution with the Hogyoku, he could defeat Ichigo, who seems to beat every single adversary Aizen said he sent upon him, so he can say he's the superior being. That's the vibe I'm getting. The same way Aizen said, like, "Ichigo, I orchestrated all of your battles." Joker's all like, "Bruce Wayne, I orchestrated every poor thing that happened into your life." Wouldn't it be messed up if it turns out that the people that killed his dad, it was done on Joker's orders? Considering Joker has been around since before modern Gotham, like hundreds upon hundreds of years? I know I'm talking and it's kind of delaying how long I go. I'm sorry. Mom needs to hurry up with the Court of Owls stuff. Seriously. We ain't got a lot of time, Martha. Your son in trouble. Gotham is in trouble. The Joker is holding all the cards right now and ain't nobody able to stop him. You know what's even more messed up? Bane. I don't think I've ever felt bad for a villain in the absolute universe than Bane. This man fought tooth and nail against Bruce. And even in the end, when his entire body was disfigured beyond recognition because of all the overdosing of the venom in his system, Joker said like, I know you better than you know yourself, Bane. And I know you like to fight. So allow me, and I know it makes you happy. So allow me to help you stay happy. And then he nukes Bane's entire country so that he couldn't be distracted anymore.
That's enough good guy volunteering for now.
All while Bane is left with nothing but brain stem, and eyes. So Bane can't even physically express his utter distress. He is literally just body parts. And Joker said, I'm gonna help you realize your true self. And then nukes his home.
Thank you so much. You're just the best.
Bane had everything taken from him. He don't even get to enjoy or revel in his defeat or whatever. He looks like the guy from RoboCop 2. Oh, I know who you're talking about, Kane. Dude was addicted to nuke. I know exactly who you're talking about. Okay, so there's that one, and it's got to connect to that one.
Nothing and no one will stand between me and my constitutional.
That scene actually scared you as a kid? Was it the one where he was crawling up the elevator shaft at high speed? Because I will admit, that was terrifying to me too. Okay, that one and that one.
Incoming crime alert. Head for the east end. Criminals are trying to take someone's stuff. Not cool. Over.
And seeing his digital face make weird faces? Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, there.
Start the music, because we have a winner!
Wow, all we have... Okay, we got another Riddler trophy over here. Just one more over here. And we still got the other Riddler trophies in the previous areas, but we'll tackle that once I grab all these collectibles. That's the reason why I like RoboCop Rogue City. It was an incredibly fun game just running through there. And running through it again on New Game Plus with everything maxed out, including my unlimited ammo Auto 9 on the hardest difficulty. That's equally as fun as well. But fighting that thing just reminded me of RoboCop 2 as well. They need to do more games like RoboCop Rogue City. And have we heard anything? 3-point shot. That's still one of the greatest clips I ever... That's still one of the greatest moments out of my entire playthrough of RoboCop. Just me throwing a man's body directly into a basketball hoop and it land and getting stuck in the net. Literally one of the best moments to ever happen. And I gave myself hiccups. That's fantastic. What were you asking about? What was I asking about? Oh, snap. What was I asking about? I just forgot because I was just talking about, like, RoboCop. I was just talking about RoboCop. Man! Oh, no. Oh, there it is. We really do need more games. Like, RoboCop. Like, oh, now I remember. Gagio, have we heard anything? Have we heard anything about that Terminator game that they were making? Where it's like open world survival, but it's set in the Terminator world and you gotta hide from actual Terminators themselves in this space. Have we heard anything new from them? Because it's been a while since we heard anything about this Terminator game.
There's no way you could have figured it out on your own!
Does this come with instructions?
That person's... That person's dead.
Nice workout.
Nope, it's been 2 years since we got anything. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now is the perfect time for them to be making games from, like, classic 90s movies. These jokers cannot be sitting on their laurels just thinking like, it'll be all right. We ain't got to worry about this too much. Or it's too late for us to do anything. No, now's the perfect time. Now is the perfect time for you to be making movies like Terminator.
Dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End. Someone's trying to sneak in someplace they shouldn't be. Over.
I think I'm gonna upgrade Talia's entire skill set next. Everything from Talia. Because she's got like this straight up 4th Hokage teleport super. Actually, we got a workbench right there. Starting to see a shift in game showcases. I'm noticing it. I feel, maybe it's just me, but I feel like PlayStation and Nintendo and PC have a far better grasp on how to showcase their stuff over you know, like Xbox and whatnot, where the games are being shown to be coming out within a year rather than 4. Yeah. Because I'm going to be frank with you, I got tired of games being announced and then not hearing anything about them for 4 years. And then the next update we get is like, we're working on it because Elder Scrolls 6, that game was teased and announced 8 years ago. And it wasn't until last year that we just got told, hey, it's currently in development. Because apparently Bethesda thought that Starfield was going to be so good that it was going to allow them that comfortable time to take their time to do Elder Scrolls 6. But when Starfield failed to keep that attention and failed to keep that interest in their company as a whole, now they have to really double down in order to make Elder Scrolls 6 actually good. But given the fact that their last couple of games were not good, being Fallout 76 and then Starfield, which one of them touted to be as good as their entire Fallout and Elder Scrolls series, I still ain't seeing it. It has left a very poor representation of how good their future games are going to be. This is just my opinion. They keep updating Elder Scrolls Online, yes. And you want to know how excited people were for Elder Scrolls Online's announcement at the recent, what was it, Summer Game Fest, I believe it was? Don't worry, I'll wait. It wasn't, if they were thinking that people were going to be all like,
Oh my gosh! Elder Scrolls Online content! Wah!
no one's feeling like that about Elder Scrolls Online. If they want a true measure of Bethesda quality stuff, then they just play Skyrim. And that's only when they ignore the bugs that still exist since 2011. Hey, Skyrim. Control Resonant looks amazing. Tony, you ain't kidding. It looks fantastic. It looks exactly what I expect a Remedy game to look like. It looks absolutely mind-bending. And the fact that they're going for a more action-oriented feel for things just tells me, like, they're not afraid to, you know, dip into, like, a new type of territory for their game that we have not seen before. And I am looking forward to playing Control Resonant when it comes out in September. However, Wolverine takes priority first, obviously. All right, we got that. Whoa. Okay, controller. Okay, I get it. You're starting to suffer from that drift. I get it. Don't worry, I got your replacement nearby. We're not going to start using it until July, though. Stopped caring about Bethesda a long time ago. So have I. That's probably the reason why I stopped doing streams on Skyrim and Fallout 4. Because whenever I played them, and I think the last time I did a stream on Fallout 4 was me trying to play this character that specialized in using bats and beating people to death with bats.
Too easy.
Those fools deserve a refund from whoever trained them.
I'm just looking forward to Phantom Blade Zero that September as well. Oh yes, Phantom Blade Zero's in September too, brother. They don't want us to rest at all. They don't want us to rest. We got Wolverine, Control Resonant, and Phantom Blade Zero all in September. What is that? What's rest? What's sleep? What's a break? What's R&R? I know nothing of this. All I know is just game. That's all I know. What is... Pardon me as I eat my food. It was Zaxby's.
Incoming crime alert. Head for the east end. Citizens surrounded by multiple bad guys. I mean, assailants. Over.
I could use something like this.
Calling all units. Crime in progress in the east end. Looks like a thief's trying to take something that isn't theirs. Over.
Dude, I'm glad I don't have anything for August. Because July is going to be me messing with Doom Revelations, Endless Ragnarok, and then, if I have the time and I'm able to, the Sky of Mayhem. So July will be fine for me because that can just bleed into August. Because there's really nothing in August that has my attention. November, I mean, this is the week where we find out how much Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be. So this is already one of the most important weeks in gaming history, is finding out the price of Grand Theft Auto 6. So, and not to mention, November is literally, it belongs to Grand Theft Auto. So that's November. But July and August and September, you vote $80 minimum. I'm gonna meet your bet there. I say 80 as well. You say 100? If it's $100 minimum, that is literally the price of a whole bunch of deluxe editions.
Incoming crime alert. Head for the east end. Confirm reports of someone not following the rules of the road. Over.
See, the thing is with me, Part of me thinks that it would be something for me to play Grand Theft Auto 6 in the future. At the same time, I am not going to break my neck trying to get it. I know people are looking forward to it. I know people are hyped about the next game from Rockstar. But at the same time...
Warning all units. Crime in progress in the East End. Looks like a thief's trying to take something that isn't theirs. Over.
Oh! That was a bad job. You don't forgive them for what they did in Red Dead 2? What did they do? Remind me.
There's always something crazy going on.
They canned a lot of the updates and a lot of bug fixes. Also canned DLC. The online was garbage. Yeah, they didn't really give Red Dead 2 the due justice and due attention they should have. Because what do you mean you didn't want to do an Undead Nightmare 2? which was literally one of the greatest DLCs ever created for a Rockstar game. So that was confusing. But also, you could tell that they saw the profitability coming from GTA Online for Grand Theft Auto 5. And they really wanted to pour as much time and resources into doing that, simply because they knew that if they kept doing stuff for Grand Theft Auto Online and charging exuberant prices for it, people would buy it. So they saw the success of Grand Theft Auto Online and put that as their main focus. That's the reason why Red Dead 2 never got any DLC. That's the reason why online is, as you say, garbage. And that's the reason why they didn't go through the effort of actually, you know, making it the best. As good as it was, they didn't really do it justice in terms of, oh, let's put forth the same effort we did with our previous games with this one. We put a whole bunch of extra content inside of Red Dead 1, gave people stuff they wanted to go after, but they didn't do the same for Red Dead 2, which was a shame because Red Dead 2 was a magnificent game. But it shows you where their heart was. Only because they didn't make a lot of money on the microtransactions in the online. Not only that, but they shot themselves in the foot by constantly trying to make the game literally super grindy in online. So that when people found out ways to get a whole bunch of gold, they nerfed all of it into the ground and made the game 10 times as grindy for no reason other than greed. So while we praise Rocksteady for the games that they make, and the games that they make are good, let's not pretend like they aren't some of the scummiest people in the industry because of their methods. And they have no intention of changing because it makes them money. The games they make are good, but they're scummy about it. Because there's no way you're going to have a game as successful as Red Dead 2. And then when people start finding ways to not buy microtransactions, you nerf it into the ground to push people towards that. That's scummy, and that's not okay in my book. I don't care how good your game is. If your game is looking as if like, well, the only way we're going to make it is if we make people go in this direction that we need them to in order for us to make money. Meanwhile, they get piecemeal stuff in the game. And when people find out how to circumnavigate our grindy nature, let's nerf it into the ground. I think they even started to, they got rid of like the buildup of resources you could get. If you didn't play for a certain amount of time, or if you played for a certain amount of time, you could build all of that up and then, you know, use it after a certain amount of time. They got rid of that completely and nerfed it into the ground. So people who spent little time grinding had to spend even more time grinding. And frankly, it was something that you could not defend at all, regardless of how good Red Dead 2 was. So, my thing is, with Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out, how much more depraved are they going to be for this? Because their entire business model, ever since Grand Theft Auto 5 Online has been successful, has been to make stuff that people will buy with real money. Like, look at their shark cards. Matter of fact, let me pull this up so we can go over how much these shark cards are. Because they literally have an entire section of their website dedicated to you buying these microtransactions. Literally just buy shark cards for PC. So you have the most basic one, which is $250,000, which is $4.99. You have one that's $600,000, which is $9.99. You have one that is $1.5 million, which is $19.99 real money. You have one that is $4.25 million, which is $49.99. And then, of course, you get the big kahuna, the Megalodon Shark Cash Card, which is $100 of 10 million in-game dollars, which will easily be blown away for some of the most expensive stuff in Grand Theft Auto Online. So, you want to know what costs you exactly $100 to have in Grand Theft Auto Online? It is called the Buckingham Luxor Deluxe and the Galaxy Super Yacht, with all top-tier customizations applied, both costing exactly $10 million. So if you wanted to grind for this, it would take you a while. But if you wanted both of these items, both of these together don't equal 10 million. Both a piece is 10 million. You can just fork over $100 of your own cash to get a super yacht with everything customized. However, when it comes to property, the newly added, and they added mansions, the newly added luxury mansions such as the Richmond Villa or the Tongva Estate can cost up to 20 million when fully upgraded. So the Buckingham Luxor Deluxe is a solid gold private jet. Completely gold exterior and interior. 100 real life dollars. Head out, almost din time. All right, Kitty, thank you for stopping by. I'm going to continue until I finish everything in this map, and this will pretty much be the finale of me exploring Gotham until the Joker DLC comes out. But yeah, that's pretty much the most expensive stuff that you can get in Grand Theft Auto Online, and they know people will buy it, which is why I feel that Grand Theft Auto 6 Online will be even worse than 5. Because ever since they did Online, they just kept making more and more expensive stuff. Because they know people will buy it. Things will reach the Grand Theft Auto Star Citizen levels of depraved when it comes to how much they're going to cost. That's what I know. But onwards, let me continue to eat my food in the meantime.
Another good deed done for the day.
I can see the tracker on my scans. Good work.
finally made it to Gotham City.
I am back, and is that CDs? Bro, did you make your profile picture one of the characters that you created, that you colored in? Ooh, dude, if that is, that's awesome. Currently going through and completing the last stuff that is on the map for Batman, because this is what this session is going to be.
Never a bad time to do a little training. Let's begin. Just about on target for my predictions. Want to try pushing it a little farther. Don't worry about leaving. The training is here when you need it.
Attention all officers. Looks like something's happening in the East End. Someone's trying to sneak in someplace they shouldn't be. Over.
Loading up a training sim for you. Relax. It's a fun one.
challenges will still be here. Let's see here. I think this one will do. You think you could do that again so I can record it for, posterity?
Okay. That's every VR challenge. All that's left is to do these Falcone missions and the case of Waylon Jones, which is a one major side story. So we'll take care of the case of Waylon Jones last. For now, we'll go ahead and take care of the Catwoman stuff now.
This is dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End. We've got some villainous vandalism happening in the area. Over.
Don't mind me. I'll be quick.
End of the line. How are you doing?
You'll regret trying to bottle me up. Well, you found me in quite the pickle. Well, nothing I can't squeeze out of.
I knew I'd find something. Yet another completed heist by moi.
All right, another Falcone fortune done. We got another one over here. Let's knock that out. I'm all close to my mic, just smacking my teeth. I am so sorry if you guys could hear that. My sincerest
Part
apologies.
done. Time for the rest. Now, let's see where we're going.
plot thickens.
Ratcatcher was here. Either that, or Penguin needs to call pest control. There! Simple. Totally.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Urgent help needed in Newtown. Seems like some bad guys are having themselves a little hold-up. Over.
trying to make a getaway here. You mind? You better not have ruined my paintwork.
Try this on.
Look who it is, huh? Are you sure you don't want to give up before you're humiliated? No? In that case, get ready for my hardest puzzle yet.
That guy's really getting on my nerves.
Finally, you found it. Question is, can you find a way through?
Riddler says this is his hardest challenge yet, but it's more time-consuming than it is difficult to understand. Okay, it says I'm missing one. Something is in the wrong place. Oh. I know what I need to do. I need to put the guy to sleep in the middle. There it is.
Well, savor that feeling while it lasts, because I guarantee it won't happen again.
Yes, it will. We're getting close. We're almost done.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Trouble brewing in the East End. Looks like a thief's trying to take something that isn't theirs. Over. This is the ultimate test. Only a true genius can solve it.
Honestly, I don't know what was going on there where I kept getting hit. I think I was getting too close to the the spiky studs near the bottom. That might have been it. What do I have going on tonight after the stream? I just got one thing I need to record. Probably going to be only 20 minutes. After that, I'm free. Yeah, I only got one important thing that I need to do, and then after that, I'm good. Okay, the teddy bear is right there. Clock is right. All the structures are right. I just need to get this record player onto this dumbwaiter. We shall watch some Gundam action then. Sure. Yes. 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 Say less, brother. Say less. We can. Remember when Riddler said this would be the ultimate test?
You cheated! You must have! How else could you have solved it?
I'm smart. I don't need no guides to find out what I need to find out for your puzzle challenges. They're too easy. All right, so we have a Clue Master location right over here. And it is the only one. So let's go ahead and teleport here because this is actually closer.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Head to Old Gotham West. Please. Looks like a bad guy skirmish is breaking out. They can't do that. Over. This is going to be a really great show. contestant I've ever seen on any show. Incoming crime alert. Head for the East End. Criminals are trying to take someone's stuff. Not cool. Over.
Alright, had to put my phone away because the battery was about to die. All I can say is, once we get past the Clue Master and the Riddler, we never have to do another puzzle again. No more in Gotham.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Trouble brewing in the East End. Citizen is swerving through traffic. Someone's got to stop him. Over.
Hopefully this isn't a multi-vehicle room. Oh, there's Clue Master himself. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna need north, or east, north, north. East, north. So now, we just need a couple of easts and north. Ooh, there's way more in there. Wait. It's another room. It's another room with plenty in there. This is a multi-vehicle room. Okay. Alright, we got another east. East, northeast, north. So now we just need one more east, and we can get this part of the room done. Which will be kind of tricky. Oh, never mind. The east was behind me. Good thing there wasn't a east. But we have what we need. East. East. North. East. North. North. I'll take that key. Taking this with me because you never know. All right, so here's the big major room. Here we go. Okay. So I'm seeing southwest, southwest, west, northwest. Now the question is, how many wests are there? Wait a minute, wait a minute. No. I was looking at it wrong. I was thinking, wait, what if it's reversed? Oh, we got a storm coming in. Yeah, we got a storm coming in. Southwest, southwest, west. Oh, there's the rain. So now all I need is one south. Oh, here's my south. All right, southwest, southwest, west, northwest. Ha ha ha!
I don't believe it! Look who came to compete! We have witnessed pure tonight.
Okay. 2 more Clue Master locations. And only 2 more. Yeah, 2 more. Oh, that thunder is loud. We're getting some serious thunder over here.
This is dispatch. Developing situation in Gotham Village. Citizen is being held by bad guys. Approach with caution. Over.
Tonight, the stakes have never been higher. Will our heroes win or lose? There's only one way to find out.
This is all just a game,
Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Winds whipped so hard it made our trees and our lawn bend. Hold on.
How do I get that robot to the end?
Okay, we're getting some serious heavy winds right now. Okay, east, south, east, south, south, east, east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But there's only space for 6. There's only space for 6. Even if I did south, east, east, south, south, east, east, it would still be too much. Hold on. East, south, south, east, east. But that whole sequence is 7. 7 numbers. But I don't have 7 spaces to put 7 numbers. So that's the confusing part. Something isn't quite adding up here. Something isn't adding up. Or maybe, considering it goes the next letter in the sequence, oh, I get it. I see. This one will move 2 spaces because it has double arrows on the symbol. So what I had before was correct.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Help requested in Cauldron South. We've got some villainous vandalism happening in the area. Over.
Oh, okay. A mixture of Clue Master and Riddler at the same time. And this will be the end of their riddles.
This is great, Ed. There's no way they'll solve this. Oh, they better not. I'm done being humiliated by them. Oh. Welcome, heroes. Gotham's greatest minds have come together to create a puzzle like no other. Just so we're clear, I'm the greatest mind in Gotham. He's second. Maybe third.
That doesn't seem so bad.
Oh, I wouldn't want to be down there right now. Right? Their performance is simply disgraceful.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. It's a death trap.
We'll finally prove to these heroes we're smarter than all of them. Victory will be so sweet.
Okay, that's one down. Teddy Bear goes on this one. I'll give him that. This one is definitely going to make me think. A little. Alright, all the pieces are in place. Now, if I'm looking at this correctly, the space in front of the bot is electrified. And next to it is electrified. So the way is going to have to be west, west. Yeah, if I'm looking at this correctly. Because this space is electrified. This is clear. That isn't clear. So I would have to go... It would have to be north, 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 then east. So 3 norths. Alright, I'm gonna need Jim on this one. West, west, north, 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 east.
I never would have made a silly mistake like that. You kidding me? The mighty Riddler would have beaten this whole thing by now. Oh, stop it.
Ah, and then I put the statues on afterwards.
Oh, did you really think it'd be that easy? You haven't seen anything yet. He's right. That was just a prelude to the real test. I didn't think we'd have to reveal the second room so quickly. But it's the best one! We worked on it together. You're right. Let's do it. It's time for the ultimate challenge to begin. What a disastrous attempt from our contestants. I know. What are they even doing here? All that effort for nothing. What a shame.
This eerie music, you say? I gotta be careful how I do the button press, otherwise it'll reset everything I just did.
What? Ed, you said it was impossible to solve. I said almost impossible. It's Riddler when we're at work.
Not that I really need to collect any more stuff, because I'm already 1,000,000 strong. All right, this one's going to take the most effort, so we'll take care of this one first. And we definitely want to avoid the poisonous vapors. So we're going to need a south, west, 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 north. West, west. I'm still going to need multiple wests regardless. So if there's a west over here... Nope, that's the south. Oh. Hey, never mind. There's the west I needed, because this tile gives me a double. So I need a simple south. Give me the west tile. Give me just the simple south tile. And then we go over twice. And what we do is we use Jim to stop up this one. I don't know why Batman thought it was a good idea to run across that, but you do you, B-Man. And then solidify it. And then we take it over here. All right, let's see if my theory's correct. All right. Now we got the piece we need.
Will they fail? Will they succeed? I hope not.
All right, that's one piece there. We're good. Now we just need another piece, which will essentially come from over here. Because I need that, it looks like a helmet piece. No, it's this piece over here. So I need to see what needs to go over here on this side. Now that we know that the purple headpiece goes over on that direction, we're good otherwise. So looking at this, and since there's nothing barring the path, yeah, since there's nothing barring the path, we'll put the structures on there after these vehicles are done. We need a north, north, north.
They better not make it past this.
North, north, north. North, north, north. West, west, south. North, north, north. West, west, south. So we can take the pieces from this one. And that's a double north right there. Okay, north, north. North, west, west, and one south. Nope, that's a double. I'll be taking my free structure put on the other side of the room. Thank you. Wouldn't I be able to do it without you? And this goes right here. And the teddy bear goes right here. And the candelabra goes off on that one. Now, where is the candle? Did I miss where the candle is? Oh, it's over there. It's off to the side. I didn't even notice. Sorry, I got ad blocker on. And all it is just putting north tiles to take out both Clue Master and Riddler at the same time. No thinking involved for this one. Rev it up.
Riddle me this.
Now who's without...
I'll take my final prize, thank you.
A buzzless Gotham. That is the real victory.
And now we have a Batman skin from Lego Batman the video game, the very first one. Too many questions. Too many questions. Too many questions. That is specifically from Batman and Robin.
Calling all units. Head to Cauldron South.
And how many did they give me? They gave me 2 skill bricks. Nice. Okay. Let's just go down the list. Only 3 more instances, and then the skills will be maxed out. And we got more health. Beautiful. All right. All that's left is to do the Falcone Fortune locations, get those knocked out, and then all that's left after that is the case of Waylon Jones.
Agreement. Over.
But for now, let's check out the outfit for Batman that makes him look like he's straight out of Lego Batman. Wait, did I get all the suits? Oh, snap. I got all the suits for Batman. Ah, here it is. The classic Lego Batman look from 2008. The city might be coming apart at the bricks, but you're ready to put it back together again. Featured in Lego Batman the video game of 2008. Back when Batman didn't have any black boots on his feet. Now it's modeled on him completely. Nice. Gordon? Gordon, I need you over here. Where are you, Gordon? Thank you. It took a while, ladies and gentlemen, but we are almost done. We are almost done. This might be my longest session of Lego Batman to date, but I can't think of a better way to bring the finale down by just completing everything that's left. Well, that doesn't seem even the least bit creepy at all.
Ugh, talk about tacky. Polka Dot Man must be nearby.
I had to say, what's here? Why am I still tripping on stuff? Oh, you just ran through it easily, huh? Just easily. I'm getting zapped by lasers that's searing my flesh, and it's all like, walk in the park. All right, time to go. We got what we needed. All right, we got this one, and I know where the last one is, because it's from the very first island we went to and never could get to because we got to do all the other ones first.
Patrol, head to Old Gotham West, please. Attempted snatch and grab in progress. Over.
That is such a cool animation. Yep, saving that. I'm gonna make a short of all of the character focus grapples. I still got to do the one for Batgirl, I think, and both of the Robins and Talia. No, we've seen Talia, but I got to do it in a clear airspace.
Hard part done. Time for the rest.
Ooh, almost walked in path of the security cam. Cam. I don't like the fact that every time I move, the people who shouldn't be able to see me are moving in a direction where they could possibly see me. Like, you see that nonsense? You should not be able to see me at all. Come on down this way. Come on down this way. Got you in my sights. Really should be looking for the security system so I can turn all of this off. That joke is still turning in a direction to see me.
Just as I thought.
Okay, there's a secret panel right here. Ah, Penguin. From Batman Returns. Oh, this is just a temporary place to hide. Huh. See, that Joker keeps looking over here, ruining my stealth. There's a method to my madness. Check this out. Because Homeboy is just running over there trying to find out where that meowing cat came from. Never mind using the actual ladder to get over there. I'm gonna... Why didn't you use the ladder? Why did you run all the way around to get to some place where a ladder was right there? Zippity's up. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, that tickled me so bad. I hear a sound directly 4 feet next to me. Let me run around the entire warehouse.
This might not be hidden treasure, but it'll do.
Now, I'm kind of... Oh, that takedown only happens when I have the back claw. Got it. Catwoman. Okay, so that didn't do anything to the guy. Not even a gang of cats was able to take him out. Follow the money trail. Ah, off just by that much. We have what we need, gentlemen.
I know. Rat catcher caught in a trap. How ironic.
Guess there's no way to break her out.
I spy with my little eye something interesting.
So here's my thing, though. It had a whole trail of money. Were we supposed to follow that? You like money? Oh, snap. Oh. Yeah, it's female Ratcatcher. It's Lady Ratcatcher. From the Suicide Squad, the Suicide Squad movie. All right. The last Falcone Fortune location in the very first area of Tricorner. And then we're done with that. And all that is left is the case of Waylon Jones.
Attention all officers. We've got trouble in Tricorner. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
You really do get a lot of hype with the focus grapple. Hey, Sophia.
I know we should be celebrating, but it ain't quite over yet. This ain't all about money. My dad kept a family heirloom in one of his safes. A Falcon stuffy. I had it when I was a kid. We've busted all my dad's stashes except one. The main vault at the Iceberg Lounge. Think you got one more in you?
If I'm trying to 100% this map, then yes. The last place to break into.
For Sophia. For justice. For... Ugh. I'm starting to sound like Bruce. Nothing says welcome back like a shiny new security system.
It better be good. Nah.
You cannot keep me out of any area.
It's me. The final door needs a code to open it. Take a look around. Cobblepot's memory is even shorter than his temper.
Right, but we... Oh. Right, there's the pass key.
What could that... One hit...
Okay. Penguin first. Okay, triangle 4.
The numbers are here. I just have to find them.
Circle 5. Square 1. Okay, so 5, 1, 4. Now, is this gonna have 3 tumbles? Nope.
It's over. I wish I could see Penguin's face.
You think you can come after my money? I'm pretty sure Sophia won't mind. Thus brings an end to Catwoman's cat burglary. Just leisurely walking past the lasers as if they don't matter at all.
You did it! Thank you, Selena. I mean it. How could I ever repay? Oh yeah, I promised you a bunch of cash. I'll get that wired right over. But we know the real prize is helping your old friend. I'll see you around.
And we got another skill brick for completing all the Falcone fortunes. Now we can completely focus on Batman and do the case of Waylon Jones.
Incoming crime alert. Head for the east end.
All right, look. I ain't the one saying he did anything this time. The victim under that sign there got mugged and can only point out your buddy here. Go bother them about it.
Pretty sure I just scared everybody is all. This is just a big misunderstanding. Again. What's this? This mess will definitely contain some clues as well as calories. Just as I suspected, the DNA doesn't match Waylon's. Looks like our real mugger is cooked.
Calling all units. Crime in progress in the east end. Citizen is swerving through traffic. Someone's got to stop him. Over.
Welcome back, Henry. Hope your day has been good.
Looks like a heist they couldn't handle. I should take a closer look. Let's find out where they were headed.
Apparently they can drive, because how do you go in circles on a bike?
Looks like the mugger fled the scene using a bike. Slightly flat front tire. Trail goes cold fast.
It all happened so fast. In my hands 1 second, gone the next. I saw someone take off down this alley, so I followed. Was that a bad idea? I'm, not very fast. By the time I got here, that big guy over there was coming out the alley, so it had to be him, right?
Waylon wasn't the mugger, and the evidence proves it. I need to take this to Bullock.
Okay, you did it. I believe you. Jones ain't our guy.
Yet you keep grabbing him. Have you been playing Lego Batman for over 7 hours? 7 hours and 8 minutes, to be exact. Yes, because I'm about to wrap up everything on the map. The only thing we have left to do is literally the case of Waylon Jones. And that's it. I'm not wearing hockey pads. Unlock all suits. Alright, so that case has been wrapped up. Now for the next one. And these don't take long either. You're probably too young, but during my heyday, well, not really heyday, because that would assume that I had a peak, and I haven't yet. But during my earlier days of streaming, like my most earliest years, 10 hours was literally minimum for me. Like, I could easily go from 10 o'clock in the morning all the way to 10 o'clock at night.
Make your way to Gotham Village. That guy's turning the town to total trash. Over.
Some of my earlier streams are clear evidence of how long I can go for a stream.
Oh, hey. You seen your buddy Jones lately? We got a report of an attempted mugging, but it's a weird one. Well, weirder than normal. Witness says they saw a scaly monster. I'm not saying this has anything to do with Waylon. I'm just saying he's a person of interest.
You just keep bringing up Waylon, though.
It was exciting, thrilling. This big hulking thing pops out of the manhole, scares us, and this other guy goes running, drops all of his stuff. Hang on. Was I in the middle of getting robbed?
Yeah, we definitely were about to get mugged. It's Gotham. But a monster showed up and stopped the whole thing. I've been waiting on the monsters to show up. Really big ones. Kaiju should be next. Then come the mechs.
Okay, so we got a Godzilla fan. Idiots! Exactly, Godzilla.
Big hulking thing. Is there someone new in the city?
You want to know something crazy, Godzilla? Because he's talking about hulking. I had a dream I was playing a new Hulk game. But it was really about Hulk.
Situation in Gotham Village.
It was as if I was playing a scene out of an Avengers movie. And it was the Hulk, but he was trying to be accepted by you know, the citizens and seen as a hero. Even though Hulk really doesn't desire that. It was weird.
Another sewer grate someone's gone through. Better be thorough checking this.
Chill, you know, every time we talk about a game we want, it happens. Hey, I'm just saying, a Hulk game would be very nice. An actual Hulk game. It would be very nice to get one that is true to his character and everything. Just unbridled power and fury and everything. That being said, Hulk game, please, Lord, we need a Hulk game. Yes.
Anyone on patrol? Urgent help needed in Newtown. That guy driving way over the speed limit. Over.
No, thank you. I would prefer not to deal with any more monsters today. I didn't enjoy being chased. I'll go to prison instead. Oh, you're not the monster. Then yes, please arrest me. I wish to atone for all of my misdeeds. All of them. Now, get me safely locked away. Please.
I already got a bit of a rough idea of what a cool Hulk game would be like. Make it a Hulk game, but it functions a little bit like a roguelite. And you can just continue to make Hulk ridiculously busted, ridiculously overpowered.
Citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
But it's like a different run, and you know, like enhance his abilities, like his ability to jump far and high, and increase his ability to become less and less likely to be harmed by damage and stuff. But, like I said, very, very rough. I would rather have a Hulk game that gives us a full-on wide-open space, but it's incredibly destructible. We have Donkey Kong Bonanza. That makes pretty much almost every area we go into completely destructible. There is simply no reason why a Hulk game can exist if Donkey Kong Bonanza exists. Whoa, okay.
Someone or something massive broke these. Wayland's still innocent, but this looks bad.
There's something real weird going on. I hate the weird stuff. Rather leave that to someone else. I like it when things are nice and normal, and not stressful.
You are living in the wrong city if you're looking for nice, normal, and non-stressful. You are seriously living in the absolute opposite of that.
Anyways, something tells me we'll be crossing paths again soon.
Honestly, if it's a rogue game, let it be in Bruce's psyche. That's exactly what I was thinking, bro. Get out of my head. That's exactly what I was thinking. Let it be in Bruce's psyche, and each time he breaks through mental levels, he gets stronger, or enemies get stronger. See, that's exactly what I was thinking. Because a roguelite in an open space with actual people don't know how that would function. But if you make it so that it's like a mental roguelite, and it's all in Bruce's head, as he basically is trying to break through these levels of his own psyche to get some rest or whatever. If he dies, go through the green door. Dude, that is so nice. Yes. The final boss is Titan. And you get to unlock upgrades, permanent upgrades as you go through these levels. But but while a roguelite is nice, I'm also just thinking of, we just need a Hulk game where we can just freely destroy. Not exactly, because the more I think of a roguelite, the more I'm starting to think maybe it's a little bit limiting, because when it comes to common roguelites, oftentimes, if you die, you lose the upgrades that you spent so much time getting, and then you got to build them up again. I'm starting to lean in the direction of, we need a Hulk game where you just continuously get stronger throughout the game. And then you're just an unstoppable powerhouse by the end. And even if you have stuff to do in the game, you are just powerful without it kind of resetting. So I'm starting to lean more into like an open world unlimited power. I've heard enough making a Muso. There we go. Right there. Right there. That's good enough. A Hulk Muso. Can you imagine Hulk versus an entire arm? Oh, dude. Okay, you're cooking. You're cooking. You are cooking. You are cooking in the kitchen, sir. I smell the food that you are making. Okay? I smell it.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't want help on this. It's another weird one.
A Hulk Muso would be incredible. Because a Muso's game's whole entire purpose is to make you feel strong against hundreds upon thousands of enemies. A Hulk Muso will basically be that, but you got the power of the Hulk.
I don't even know where he came from. He just popped out of nowhere. Sure stopped that robber in his tracks, though. Is he a new one of you vigilante guys? You folks are getting awful big and scary lately. I guess it helps in your line of work.
This sounds like something Waylon would do, but a monster? It can't be, can it? Footsteps. Big ones. Definitely worth following.
Yeah, these are definitely big footprints.
The trail goes cold here. How does something that big just disappear? Large claws, climbing. I bet it's fast too. That's worrying. Someone was clearly here for a while. Let's see if they left more than litter behind.
Yeah, now that you done said that, Gajil, the only thing I can think of that would make a good Hulk game is an actual Hulk Muso. That's the only thing that'll work. Open world is one thing, but having a Hulk game where you're going through different locations and you're just smashing and you can get stronger throughout the story.
This matches the DNA from that other sewer grate. But it's also a match for Waylon Jones.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Head to Old Gotham West, please. Multiple curs are in a fuffle. I repeat, this is a kerfuffle. Over.
Is somebody out there? Or is gonna be stuck for hours?
Huh. Interesting restraining method. Not just anyone could do that.
Hello? Hello? Help a guy out!
Okay, what can move a dumpster? What can move a dumpster? Look around, look around.
Ah! Thanks for... Oh, it's you. Figures. At least it ain't that big monster again. Pretty sure he left me here to eat later. That's what monsters do, right? It's what I'd do.
You'll see justice soon enough. But someone did make this easier for us. Huh. A strange case, but evidence suggests this monster is Waylon. Maybe I should keep that part to myself. Uh-huh.
Man, just when you think you've seen it all.
Red Hulk, A-Bomb, Scar, She-Hulk, and Red She-Hulk, they will be playable. The more I'm hearing it, the more I'm liking a Hulk Muso.
When people hear there's a monster stomping around the streets, they're gonna want this resolved fast. Keep investigating. We need to ID this thing.
All right, 4 more cases of Waylon Jones, and then we're done. Next location is right here. And the way they allow you to upgrade your character as you go and level up and unlock more combat moves and whatever, they can really theme it around Hulk in terms of giving him like his regular abilities like passive regeneration or increasing his AoE or giving him access to like well, a World Breaker state or a super mode that you tend to see a whole lot of the time with a lot of Muso games where you get like a super powered mode where you become stronger for a short period of time.
We got a lead on this monster. The crew is circling in on the location now, but this all looks a little neat. Like someone is wanting to be found. I think you should take a look before the guys get here. They ain't gonna be as calm about this as we are. Stay sharp.
Sounds like Waylon has laid us a trail, which means he needs to speak to us.
It rose from the depths of the Gotham River, a specter like none we've ever seen before, a mouth and claws dripping wet and eager to rend and tear. Slimy scales shining in the moonlight, a hulking figure casting a long dark shadow.
Make the fodder Hulkbusters and Gamma Mutates make the leader. I'm also thinking of like regular army dudes and even tanks as well. Tanks can be some of your heavies, but more of your well-known adversaries can be like the big captains and big bosses you need to fight.
At least that's what I saw. I could be wrong. You can see for yourself. I'll get the lights.
Suspicious, but it could be a coincidence. Fortunately, I don't believe in coincidence.
Calling all units. Head to Old Gotham South ASAP. Messy suspects intent on not cleaning up after themselves. Over.
Those claw marks definitely look familiar. Best to check and make sure. These are a match to the claw we found before. Maybe even a little bigger. What is happening to Waylon?
Come in, anyone on patrol. For disorder in Old Gotham South. Looks like a case of dangerous driving. Over.
Scratch marks. Let's see if there's more here.
This is actually the most suspenseful I've been playing this game. Honestly, a Hulk horror game would be funny. You're a soldier and your mission is to capture or kill the Hulk. It'll be just like that factory scene from Incredible Hulk 2008. I'm actually, this actually feels very suspenseful because we have yet to see Waylon at all, and now we're walking up to a bunch of boards where it's just dark on the inside. Why are you gonna make me look in there? Why? This is a Lego game, yet I am very cautious. Why are you gonna make me look?
Waylon Jones. We should talk.
Whoa. I didn't think they were actually gonna transform him in the game, but they did. He's Killer Croc now.
Good, it's you. I knew you'd figure it all out if I left the right clues. Just one thing. I've changed a bit recently. Fine, I guess I've changed a lot. The stuff this city dumps in its sewers, it's done something to me. I just want to be left alone. But the cops... Look, I gotta go before they see me. I'll be in touch.
Open your eyes, Waylon. We got a new vehicle. Oh, man. He's Killer Croc now. That, you know, unique skin condition has progressed enormously. I thought that was going to make me look in the bars and then we would see him chomp in the dark. But no, it was a lot more time. Lot more tame. I was anxious for nothing.
Attention all officers. It's all going down in Newtown. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
Investigator. Huh.
We're on the hunt for that crocodile monster. We responded to this sighting as quick as we could, so it might still be here. Go do your thing. I'm getting pressure from up top to get this case closed. We can't have a monster loose on the streets now, can we?
Things are heating up for Waylon. Let's see if they're on his tail.
You gonna stay up there or what?
I was up here doing some cleaning, as I often do in the middle of the night, when, whammy, my ladder got knocked down. They came from that direction, towards the travel agents. Maybe they were desperate to get home with their pamphlets.
They? Who's they?
If there is a giant
I need to identify this chemical before I can follow its trail. Got it. Let's hope whoever knocked it over got some on themselves. Whoever ran by here got that chemical on themselves. Let's see where they went.
It's big footprints, Batman. It's big footprints. It's Waylon.
Giant crocodile monsters? Not in here. We're just normal men, innocent men.
I wonder who that could be. There's something behind that dumpster.
Greetings from Laughter Swamp? That part's bitten off. That's Slaughter Swamp, isn't it?
The swamp? Wonder if Waylon is looking to relocate. Waylon is trying his best to keep out of trouble, but the GCPD are closing in. I can't let Bullock know he's here.
Oh, you didn't find anything. Right, well, thanks for your time anyhow. But, just so you know, the longer this monster is out there, the more the chief is gonna make me up the efforts to catch it.
You know what this reminds me of? This is something Absolute Bruce would do. Do everything he can to protect Waylon. This is absolutely something Absolute Bruce would do. This is a whole storyline as if this is an Absolute Batman storyline. That's what this whole thing would... Because that's the first thing I got from this whole quest. From this whole quest when we started. First of all, Waylon sounded like a brother. And Waylon in the Absolute universe is a brother. So when we started this, when we did the very first one, I immediately thought, this is something that would happen in the Absolute universe. So not only did they invest the time in doing an Absolute Batman skin in the game, they also gave us an almost Absolute Batman-esque storyline for us to pursue. And this is the only side quest where it's done this way in the whole game. Because while we have like the different clues from Clue Master and the riddles from the Riddler, solving all the Falcone fortunes for Catwoman and finding all the little trophies that were peppered around the city, this is the only one that has like a consistent, constant storyline where it progresses with character development.
Got the latest and greatest in for you.
So they not only did their homework, they went above and beyond. Oh.
I wish I could get my hands on some new tools.
Oh, snap. He's right there looking. I was wondering, what are those two dots? No, those are eyes.
Okay, I know it's a little weird, but I've been hanging out under GCPD headquarters. It's pretty nice down there, you know, for a sewer. I overheard they're still looking for their monster. Apparently, they're calling me Killer Croc. Kinda rude. Can you figure out what they've got planned?
Oh, snap, we're entering the GCPD.
Looks like the GCPD will force a connection between their monster and Waylon. The circus too while they're at it.
Which is gonna put some pressure on the circus.
To get it working.
Is gonna put some serious stress.
Off the projector. I want to see what they were discussing.
Because if the circus gets questioned about it, they know Waylon, because Waylon was rolling with them when we first met Robin. Part of their quote-unquote freak show. So if the circus gets questioned about it, it's gonna make things tough for them, and I don't think Waylon wants that sort of thing to happen. Because the Waylon of this universe seems to be more content trying not to cause any trouble, despite how he looks.
This plan could get a lot of people hurt. We need to stop it.
Whoa! Don't sneak up on an officer like that. You can't be here. I'll get in serious trouble. The higher-ups want something done about their killer Croc. And don't lie to me. I know it's your buddy Waylon. Why else would you be going above and beyond?
Now, if this was the real Harvey Bullock, he would not hesitate to try and rat out Waylon if it meant getting the job done and him possibly getting a promotion. This Harvey is way more lenient.
I gotta keep playing by the rules, though. My bosses want it dealt with. But I'll do what I can. Maybe slip you some intel when I get it.
I need to look at what the GCPD have to know what we're up against.
Let me guess, anti-croc rounds?
All of this could take down an army. Or one Waylon. We're going to need a plan. First step, we'll be talking to Waylon.
There should be one more quest to do for Waylon after this, I think.
Okay, yeah, this is bad. Really bad. There's gotta be a way to get them to leave me alone, right? Okay, let's all try to come up with something. You, me, the folks at Haley Circus. Nothing we can't figure out together.
Yep, one more. One last thing to do in Lego Batman. And mind you, I still have to, get all the trophies from like the story mode, but I won't be having sessions on that. This is the last thing I gotta do in Lego Batman's open world map. And then there's nothing else.
Drag the creature to the hippodrome. There's a whole bunch of us waiting for him to pop out. So if you and Waylon have got a plan, it's time to put it into action. This is dispatch. Developing situation in Gotham Village. Criminals are trying to take someone's stuff. Not cool. Over.
The only way these cops are gonna leave me alone is if they think I've been defeated for good. So me and you are gonna have a fake final showdown. I've put on some high-stakes performances in my time, but this one tops the lot of them. Remember, the GCPD needs to think we're really fighting. Follow my lead. You got this.
I usually want to pull my punches, but I'll make an exception for Waylon.
Wait, didn't I get a skill brick? Yeah, I did. Which means that once I'm done with this, I should get another skill brick. Like, 2 final skill bricks.
Behold! Gotham's gigantic new foe! He's mean, he's green, he's Killer Croc! Can our fair heroes save us from this monster?
It's showtime.
I'm happy to welcome Detective Harvey Bullock to the commentary team. What do you think we'll see tonight, Harvey?
I'm looking for a good, clean fight. Proof's gotta be in the pudding. We need a decisive winner. Killer Croc's on the ropes! One good hit'll do it. And the hero is down! As Haley is my witness, he is broken in half. Ow! Ow!
Oh, I have been grievously injured. I shall crawl away to lick my wounds and maybe consider a cross-country move.
Hear that, folks? He's gonna leave town! The heroes did it! Well, that's all we have for you tonight, folks. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Looks like they bought it. I should go check in with Waylon before he leaves town.
Batman, try not to have these monologues to yourself out loud where people can hear. It'd be like Batman going like, "Hey, Batman, are you gonna do something about Killer Croc?" Of course. And then he walks off and he's suddenly saying to himself, "Actually, I'm not. I'm going to consult with Killer Croc and make him get out of Gotham City." Hey, what you say? Nothing.
That was way more difficult than wrestling alligators. Thanks for going easy on me. You were going easy, right? Listen, I really appreciate everything you've done for me. I'm embracing my new form and heading up north to the swamps to live peacefully for a while. Catch you later, alligator.
Hopefully, because he's busy, complete every side activity in Gotham. And with that, we should have... What? Hold on. Okay, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100, 100, 100, 100. I'm missing a skill brick? Where from? Where am I missing a skill brick from? Because everything has been completed 100% now. Interesting. Okay, let's return to the Batcave as we bring this session to a close before we hit 8 solid hours of nothing but Batman.
If you need directions, let me know. We're here already?
Maybe I need to purchase all vehicles? Nice little sports car. No, I got everything. Interesting. Okay, what skill brick am I missing?
Guess who has new items? Me.
Let me look it up. Let me see. Which one am I missing? Okay, we completed, given as a reward for collecting 120 Wayne Tech caches. Completing every puzzle room, every heist. Completing the case of Waylon Jones. Oh, wait a minute. Did I have to complete every single Wayne Tech chest? Because there are some that I am missing. If that's the case, I'll take care of that on my own time. Let me see. Okay, there's Wayne Tech there. Okay, I got all that Wayne Tech. I already got that one. I'm missing some from here. Yeah, I'm missing all this Wayne Tech.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Bane. Gotham's reckoning.
Okay, so the last skill brick I need is to find all the caches within all the levels that I've been on. So, with that, that means that we have completed everything there is to do in the city of Gotham. Every challenge, every collectible, every side mission, every Riddler trope, every Riddler challenge, every Clue Master challenge, every trophy that we can display in the Batcave has been done. Even the case of Waylon Jones has been completed. There is nothing else for me to do in the city of Gotham except going through all the previous stages I've been to and collecting everything from there. And once I do, I can say I am done with Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. But for the time being, this is where I am going to call it for my coverage of the series, at least until the Joker DLC comes out later this year. It has been an immense honor and privilege to entertain you all for the past 7 hours and 50 minutes of me playing nothing but Batman. But we set out to do what I said we were going to do, and we've done it. Like I said, I'm gonna take the opportunity to get all that extra stuff I'm missing on my own time, and then I can say I'm done with Lego Batman. I'll even send a picture once all is said and done. But for right now, I'm done for today. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, and only if what I did here today was worthy of that. Check out my membership and Patreon because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!